Maybe because its balls are rolling around.
It only has one.
So?
That's how it works.
Yeah, but it's kind of rattling. Usually they don't rattle.
Yeah.
Have fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna actually keep doing voicing, or?
Mitch is the only one who's been insisting on it.
How's Dr. Myers doing? I didn't realize you started the game.
You've said to multiple times.
It's guilt, Derek. You'll need to operate immediately. We found a needle in her leg. They must have injected it somehow.
Which strain is it?
We don't know. It could be anyone.
Another one?
Victor's analyzing it as we speak. We'll start when he gets back to us.
I picked the wrong scene. Oops.
Nice.
That's fine.
Understood.
Yeah,
Oh.
she farted, Chris. That's what happens.
Tell me what's going on,
That's
Angie.
not what I was necessarily intending, but...
It's what you intended.
Come on, Angie, tell me what's going on.
I was moving my water bottle because...
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Don't worry. We should prep for the operation, Doctor.
I don't know why, but part of me feels weird about her being...
Paraskevi bodies.
Eh.
I checked the files, and it looks like we've got a 97% match.
It's probably a human.
This one's fibrous, which basically means it's going to be a pain in the ass. You'll need to operate right away.
I think it might be a pain in a different spot, but...
Huh? You haven't explained how to operate on
might
this
spread.
fibrous thing. I'll explain it after you open her up. Come on, hurry.
It doesn't seem like...
As soon as that
This
thing
is
gets in the
smart.
body, it moves directly toward the heart. And if it gets there, she's history. Find it yet?
Seriously.
There's something in her stomach near the small intestine. Sounds about right. It's quick, so we'll have to hurry.
Let's get started.
Okay, then let's start.
Am I winning yet?
Doesn't matter, Dr. Myers is dead.
There isn't much time.
If anything happens to her, Delphi will answer to this. Hurry, Doctor, there's no time to lose.
I think someone...
I
see
found the
lacerations-
treasure!
I see lacerations, but these seem different from the Kuriaki. We can't ignore these wounds. Suture them up, Derek.
We've located the guild.
There it is. That's a fibrous guilt.
What's that, the laser?
Try the laser, Derek. It's gotta have a weakness somewhere.
Listen,
It stopped moving. Looks like it was right. I don't know what that just said. This guilt is called Paraskevi, and it's fibrous in nature. So basically, every part of its mass functions as a muscle. If we just extract the thing, there is going to be massive bleeding. It even burrows into organs that cause more damage elsewhere. My plan of attack is primitive and maybe even a little rough, but
Just pull it out.
just keep cutting the thing until it's really small, then extract it.
Hey.
If you notice any of them start burrowing, get rid of them right away. That's the plan, got it? I guess it's our only choice. Did you understand, Dr. Skiles? Slice the guilt with your scalpel. Damn it, cutting it makes more. Just keep cutting them.
Okay. You probably have to laser it to stop it, and then... Try hitting the back of the tail.
Damn it. Not good. No, something. Don't let it get into that organ. Laser the bastard.
keep trying.
Keep cutting. One more time should do it.
I didn't realize it was two.
Well, there's 4 of them, and each one creates 1 slash.
Yes.
Doctor!
Doctor, use your laser to prevent that Periskevi from entering the organ.
That's it.
Stop it from moving and pull it out.
That's the one.
Chiral reaction.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
You'll have to keep cutting it. It's still too big to extract.
Basically, if it's one segment, you can pull it out. If it's anything more, you can't.
That makes sense. Levi's going too slow.
Too many segments.
What am I? What? It was on the thing.
Too many segments. Oh no.
Vitals
Oh, you have to grab the head for that
Oh.
part.
Huh. I thought it looked bigger than another one that was there, so. You're
Vitals
This
is
is
very
fine.
low.
Wait, where's
top
the
right.
Top right.
Oh, this.
I was gonna, like, they will die if you don't do that.
I feel like I'm watching something slow motion.
I wasn't sure which. Jeez.
Doctor!
Doctor!
We have to go after it.
Chiral readings in her stomach.
Yay.
You probably
We've
have to.
located the guild.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Oh, look, a big one. Might want to do the small ones first.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
It's more than one segment.
It didn't look.
Okay. Well, that one's one segment.
You are
That's fine.
way too calm.
That's fine.
Calm, I don't see as a problem. But
Slow.
Yes.
Yeah, less than a minute and a half, by the way.
That's fine.
Doctor!
oh,
Hurry, Doctor!
okay.
You can't let it get away.
Oh.
Yeah, they can't bury
You don't need ultrasound. You can already see them.
They weren't
No.
there.
No, like if it moves to another organ, he has to,
Oh.
Not much time left.
and it moves to another organ if he takes too long.
He's doing a good job of that.
He's also making a ton of smaller ones.
That's fine.
It's not. Because that means more of them are going to burrow into deeper organs.
Hurry, Doctor!
Yeah, every time you hear one of those, that's one of them burrowing.
That's fine.
You have 23 seconds.
That's. But I got one.
One.
No.
Would you like a medal?
What are you doing?
You have 12 seconds to get the rest of them.
Yes.
Don't give up.
Perfect.
It's nearing her heart.
It doesn't matter.
This is our last chance.
Ah.
Yeah, good luck getting that out in 10 seconds.
No, I got 10 seconds.
Whoa, Derek, that's bad. Leave this one to Dr. Clark's. Probably should have done that originally.
No, this is fine.
Hit minus.
What, unless one of you want to try it? Him? Why Chris?
Because I'm eating.
Oh.
I mean,
I suppose.
honestly, if you had just focused on individual pieces instead of cutting them all.
Get everything. Chaos.
This.
I mean, what he needed to do was move fast.
Right, but at the pace he was moving, it would have been very beneficial for him to just focus on one at a time, so he wasn't splitting it into like 10 pieces, and he'd have like like 5 pieces instead.
I mean, you can get all those pieces.
Let's get started.
If you want, look, you can do the healing touch and just grab them all at once.
I mean, that is true, but
There isn't much time.
I'm trying to give at least the benefit of the doubt.
We've located the guild.
Oh wait, no, laser.
Listen,
Yeah.
damn it.
Terrible.
Keep trying. Don't screw up.
Yeah, oh well.
That's it.
There it is.
Carl react. Doctor!
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
You grabbed the wrong one.
They were on top of each other, so.
Doctor! We have to go after it.
Healed first.
We've located the guild.
Okay, so it is just wait.
Well, one of them burrowed. I think that's once they burrow, you can't.
Well, no, what I'm saying is,
There's too many.
fewer than when you were here.
Oh, this is great. That just means you haven't been cutting them out.
Doctor! Hurry, doctor!
Yeah. I think you just straight up cannot let them burrow.
You can't let it get
I
away.
kinda tried.
We're halfway through.
What are you doing?
Don't give up.
This is our last chance.
Use your healing touch or whatever it's called.
Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Too big. Okay.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, hey, John. Steven's liver? No, it doesn't look this clean.
Steven's liver, that's non-existent.
I think he got rid of that in like World War III.
That hasn't happened yet.
Steven calls every conflict in his life World War III.
Vital reaction is negative.
I think Sybil's safe for now. Vital warning.
That's fine. There's no vitals to warn about.
History. Pretty good. Looks like we still have an anesthesiologist. I'm not sure we could have found a replacement for her anyway. A replacement? How can you talk about her that way? Dr. Myers is one of our most skilled doctors. I don't think anyone could have taken her place at Caduceus. I'm simply relieved that my colleague is okay.
I wonder what gave him that idea that it was bad.
I mean, honestly, there have been worse.
That got cool.
Yes.
That wasn't easy.
Can't imagine there's like
We
any
did it, Dr.
stitches we've done
Styles.
in this whole
You
game that
handled
would
things
last more
very
than
well.
a day.
You're giving them way too much.
An hour.
A movement.
Oh yeah.
Result.
Ooh.
C.
Yeah.
Rookie Dr. C.
I mean,
Better than you.
Yup.
I did use the healing touch at the end.
It was not going to matter for him. Remember, he had 5 seconds when he got to the heart.
True. I mean, we could use it at any time. It's just. You did well, Derek.
Derek always does well.
I had to save her.
No, you didn't. We couldn't let anything happen to one of our best doctors. And I couldn't let my brother down, either. So, was that picture worth Sybil risking her life?
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Well, he's very handsome.
Who?
Huh?
I remember that face. I've seen him before.
Doctor.
Blackwell. That's Professor Blackwell. He went missing about 10 years ago.
Same.
Are you sure?
Yes, he was studying immunology.
Sometimes when there's an exclamation mark, it's not necessarily shouting, it's a surprise, so.
I know, it was just like, I'm like seeing the like, exclamation point question mark and you're just like, are you sure? It gives me very heavy, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire vibes.
He said,
Well, did he?
Before his disappearance, he was a big-name scientist. But could he really be involved with Delphi?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. That man is Kenneth Blackwell. Angie? Blackwell disappeared 13 years ago, leaving his wife and daughter behind.
Oh no.
He's my father. See, I
Fish.
I think I called this.
Brian being here?
Hello, Granada.
Curse is inflicting violence.
I can do more.
Deserved
That wasn't an
TBH.
invitation.
Deserved TBH.
Well, now he's just doing violence on himself.
That's not violence.
It sounds aggressive.
It only sounds aggressive because we made it sound aggressive.
You sound aggressive. Brian thinks aggression is
What
very
I'm
sad.
about to tell you does not leave this room.
Alright, so we should start.
Ah, yes.
We found Professor Blackwell. He's up north in Santa Balboa.
Oh, I thought he was going to tell us
What's-
the KFC recipe.
What's he doing up there? He's apparently hiding at the Idoth Pharmaceuticals research lab.
Very hidden.
The FBI's been watching him since late yesterday.
Do you think Adolf is sheltering Blackwell then?
The question is whether or not they know they're sheltering him. I doubt the regular employees have any idea he's there, or what kind of research he could be doing. They're going to raid the lab? Yes, tomorrow. To reduce the risk of another guilt outbreak, they want us to be there as well.
Well, that seems questionable.
Wait, are they suspecting he's the
Then
cause?
we're sending Derek in with them?
That's really our only option. Can you accept the risk, Derek? Of course. But there might be one problem.
What's that?
I'm allergic to FBI raids.
Wow.
I think he's referring to Angie. She has as much experience with guilt as Derek does. But all things considered, taking her might not be a good idea. Don't worry, I'll arrange for someone else to assist you.
I never knew we would be an FBI intern in this game.
I understand, sir. But, is there something else? I don't think Angie's going to like that much.
loves
mean-
raids.
They're going in after her father. If I were in Angie's place, I'd want to see the truth for myself.
It's a conflict of interest that could compromise the mission.
It might be painful for her.
Just don't
but
tell her
still-
until it's over. Like,
We already know she already knows that they're
yeah.
like this is for her father.
Excuse me.
Well, like, don't tell her it's tomorrow. Don't tell her that anything's happening
Angie?
until the day after.
You heard us?
You shouldn't be eavesdropping. I'm sorry, but I can make my own decisions. Did you stop to consider how I might feel about this?
That's literally
exactly
all
what
we've
we
been
were-
talking about
Well, not all.
recently.
I'm not a child. I deserve a choice at the very least. That's not how government works.
Yeah.
You could watch them arrest your father?
Yeah, you're still a conflict of interest. So.
Derek was right. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. Let her go. Angie may just be my assistant, but she's a lot stronger than I am. She knows judo, or whatever it was that she knew.
No, she just does deadlifts.
I don't think I could have completed all those operations without her.
What should we do, sir?
Let her go. I doubt we could even find a suitable replacement. And sending Styles in without an assistant would be foolish. Thank you. I heard what you said back there, but are you going to be okay? Thank you for supporting me, Dr. Styles. I'll be alright. But so much has happened over the past few days.
John?
More
False.
than anything, I just want to know the truth. I need to find out for myself. I'm going to ask my father why he joined Delphi. I think the reality is
Yeah,
probably
maybe
starting
ask him that
Delphi.
after.
My father disappeared right before I entered elementary school. Hold up. She's 20.
Sure.
He disappeared 13 years ago. So she entered elementary school when she was 7.
That's pretty old.
And now she's a professional nurse.
Yeah.
So she entered elementary school late
2 years late, probably.
and graduated college early. At
Yeah.
least 2 years early.
Yes.
There were times I hated my father. I'd ask Mom why he left us. But she never had an answer. Even after all that, I found it hard not to respect him. Nobody ever had anything bad to say about my father.
I think John has channel.
He's the reason I started studying medicine in the first place. I'm sorry about this, Angie. I never thought my father could be involved in something like this. Was all my hard work for nothing? I'm sorry, Derek. I'll be fine tomorrow. But for right now, I can't help it. I'm so sorry.
She has a lot of attachment for someone she hasn't seen for the last 2/3 of her life.
Levi, not everyone is autistic like you.
She might be. We don't know. She hasn't told us.
It's her dad.
We know, but that's been brought up a lot.
Right, but not everyone is as...
Laissez-faire about their interpersonal relationships.
Sure.
You know, that's probably better than I would have said.
Angie.
Well,
Fine.
alright.
We're back on the Cuphead topic. No.
No, not her.
What if you selected it and it just did the Cuphead final boss, like, just for no reason at all?
That'd be weird
that
because
would
it
be-
didn't exist.
It'd be funny.
It didn't exist.
This game came out.
No.
at
Have you
least
seen
5
Cuphead?
years
That's from
before
like the
Cuphead.
1930s. No. Actually, no, that would be like 50s maybe. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you trying to find?
Oh, I know what he's trying to find.
A scene?
Hold on.
What, music? Chat messages?
I mean, there we go.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted.
What was that?
Apparently it doesn't work anymore. It gave a list of all the stream elements commands.
You know,
Why? Just don't click on the Crocomire one. I don't know if Mitch knows what Crocomire is, though. Do you?
You know, I did forget that it was just straight up like a message per press. So
What? Oh.
my brain was like, okay, let's just do it all as one. And it's like, oh no,
No.
not how it works on this.
Oh, you went wild.
We've just received some breaking news. Local police have cordoned off a research facility owned by
What is it? 5?
Adolf Pharmaceuticals.
I was this close to getting a nat 20.
No.
Barely flipped.
This investigation
No.
may be linked to recent bioterrorist activities. Investigators are now entering the building and will return with more details as soon as they become available. Stay tuned to channel
69.
69420.
So it begins.
Crap.
I wish we could have sent more than one doctor, but we have patients here that still need help.
Good luck, Derek.
So what's 3 on D20?
You got that one just to spite me.
Did I?
Everyone in the room gets a snack.
How about instead of everyone in the room gets a snack, you get a smack? No,
Yeah.
actually that'd be great.
No.
How about you just get a meal?
Well, I'd be waiting for Trevor to show up first.
Why?
Because I could go to the dinner with my parents. No.
Or you can just make yourself real food.
Maybe.
Also,
how about 5
if
on
they're
the
already-
D12?
I don't know how well it applies to this game, so maybe we'll need to customize it a little. Someone gets blindfolded.
Put it on my tab.
Part of me wants to say just make it a hand it off because this game is not a blindfolded game.
Yeah.
16 on the D20.
I'm still putting your blindfolded. You have 5 blindfolded. How do you keep getting it? You got a what on the 25?
No, 16.
16. No.
Also, did you say 25?
I don't remember.
He did.
Choose an image to go over part of the chat window. What, you rolled a 12 again?
I
I don't even see it.
rolled a 4.
Oh. Reverse controls. I don't know how that works with the Wii remote. Just swap which hand they're in?
Yes.
Sure.
I mean, that would be awkward enough for me.
Trevor! Mow the damn lawn!
Aren't you basically sort of unemployed right now?
No, I'm working.
Oh.
I go work every Tuesday and Thursday.
What if I told you it's Monday? And there's
I
still
told you I
sunlight.
just played pickleball for 3.5 hours.
Skill issue.
The real skill issue here is Levi's inability to eat like a normal human being.
Well, my parents kept going back and forth on whether or not
This
there
is
was
not
a
the
dinner.
problem. The problem is the fact that you hadn't eaten at all before that point.
Yeah.
I also haven't eaten today.
You did leave waffles in the toaster, though.
I did leave waffles in the toast.
Yeah, I was gonna yell at you about that too.
He started getting upset with me about it, it sounded like.
Yeah, well, not really, because I knew it wasn't yours, because
'Cause
you
you
don't
don't
you don't eat.
I made waffles before I ate, or before I left, and then.
I hope you made the food before eating. Instead of eating, then making food.
Why?
I don't know.
Then you'd have food for later.
I guess.
IDOF Pharmaceutical Research. We have a biohazard here, guys. If you don't have the protective gear, you'll need to get the hell out of this area. I can't believe this.
I said that it was No Mo May last month, and they didn't believe that that was a thing.
I know that No Mo May exists,
What's
but
wrong with Mo?
no mome
Yeah, I
is
don't think that Mo.
you when you live in a place where you have a landlord, you go by what the landlord says.
Also considering it.
And he said make it look like a golf course. No.
That researcher,
As long as you pay
he's
me,
infected
Levi, I'm
with
paying
guilt.
for your pet fee.
What?
I'm paying for your pet fee. I'm mowing for your pet fee.
Well, I said I would rather pay, and you're like, well, I'd rather. Well,
Well, we can't until
'Cause-
the next lease.
the thing is, the pet fee would be either one for some
Get
reason
the
factors it as
anesthesia ready.
one
We'll
thing
need to
for the
operate
whole place.
immediately.
Like it's simply added to
Yes,
rent.
doctor. I'm a doctor. Do you understand? I'm here to help. Forget about me. I'm already dead. Those bastards, they betrayed us. But the professor. Calm down. Try to conserve your strength. Help Professor Blackwell. He doesn't deserve to die. Like... His vitals are dropping fast. What should we do?
Cut him open. That only can.
If we don't
benefit.
operate right now, he's going to die.
What are you doing?
I'm going to administer painkillers. Hang in there. No! Save the professor!
You're really. Have you even seen that show?
I love Fist of the North Star.
I mean, I've seen a portion of it.
I've seen the first 21 episodes. Because that was the first arc, and Jake said that the first arc is really good, and then it's just kind of repeats itself endlessly after that point.
Oh, what is it from?
Fist of the North Star.
Wow, I was actually right. I watched...
Are you eating the same waffles that were just sitting there all day?
Not all day. They've been there for like 3 hours. I made them right before I left.
I thought you were playing pickleball for 3.5 hours.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
So I left at about 3, so I guess 4 hours, yeah.
The anesthesia is working. Get a table ready. Right away.
Why are you showing me eating waffles? That's the whole reason I sat over here.
What? Well, normally you sit there, but I covered
Yeah, I
it
know,
in
but you
plushies.
covered up my chair. Your chair.
Yes. Because then I can't mess
I
with
contacted
or
headquarters,
operate
but
on
there
the
seems to
computer
be no
'cause
matching
you sit
data.
there.
Now you can't operate on the computer anyway.
I see.
I can reach over the plushies
Guess
a lot
we'll be going
easier.
in.
I know we
Blind
talk
again.
about this all the time, but I have that same
the
shirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think last time I wore it, you mentioned it.
This almost seems like it was planned out. What do you mean?
Him dying?
How could the researchers accidentally release this guilt? They know how dangerous it is. They're the ones who created it.
How dangerous it is.
Do you think they infected themselves as a way to hide the evidence? That doesn't sound right either. Delphi definitely seems to have a weird preoccupation with death, but I don't think they'd encourage suicide as a way to further their cause.
Sure about that.
Do you know
I
there's
mean,
like
they could-
50 napkins in there?
I mean, Delphi could just be the new Jonestown. Trevor knows that
Drink the
reference.
Kool-Aid, baby.
Flavor Aid.
It's the same thing.
It's
Well,
not.
Flavor Aid's cheaper. Well, Flavor Aid doesn't exist anymore.
We need more flavor.
It was also worse.
Yeah, cheaper, worse. I think it was
Sorry,
bought-
never mind. Let's
bought out by-
focus on the patient. Let's begin the operation.
Time for me to do worse.
Can't be worse
Oh,
than
yeah.
Levi.
Because he has to do flipped hands.
He said something about saving my father. I don't understand. Isn't my father a terrorist? Let's begin, Doctor. I want to find out what he meant.
Hey, it's not her voice.
What, you want to do her voice with essence of waffle?
Be careful, Dr. Styles. Anything could happen.
So you're sure that I can't be worse?
Yes, she came to this event eating waffles.
There's something to be said about actually trying.
Oh, my non-ambidextrous.
How did that work?
What
don't know.
the? It's guilt.
I'm
Why would he be
left-handed and I
infected?
hold the Wii remote like in my
The laser
Okay,
seems
worked.
to be working. Keep incinerating them.
I played a pickleball game left-handed.
They're
today.
like lice.
Disgusting.
I won.
That
It isn't
works.
over. The chiral readings are still too high.
What was it
Oh,
like?
it's back.
me
I don't
versus
feel so
a
well.
team of 10.
How many are there? I have a bad feeling about this.
Team
They're
of
gathering
10?
together. What's going on?
Oh, I
Play
ran.
against two
You
people.
ran out of
ran.
it. His
With
vitals are
another
dropping fast.
That
This
one's got
shouldn't
a
be happening.
diamond.
What? Everything's dropping. His condition is entirely deteriorated. Is that
You're
blue guilt
pouring
causing
most
it? Doctor,
of that
kill
on your
that one
chin,
first.
Or on your shirt.
On my shirt. yeah.
Stabilizing. Don't forget to raise his vitals,
I'll
Doctor.
blame the cup lid.
What?
The lip on the cup.
It was a little much for.
Doc's vitals dropping.
What?
Wait.
Again, Doctor
E.
Styles, we have to get
I
rid
was
of that
I
blue
was
guilt.
I was gonna say evil. Because I can make that
What
out
the-
with those.
It's swap.
You know, I never actually said that you had to do it and not to put that one on my tab.
You didn't say it. I was just like, how would we do it for this? Like, we do this?
So it's not actually active.
Well, did Levi ever start to
Man, how many times
No.
has Derek Styles
There you go.
disappeared?
Well, how much would the timer matter if half of it was dialogue?
Excuse me.
I mean, I can either go back to normal or I can or actually follow a timer.
That's up to him. Because he got it.
What do you think?
By the way,
Put it on my tab.
Mitch, I have not been to a loss this year yet. Except for the Open Cup. I don't count that.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin the operation.
No.
Let's not begin the operation.
Good. Let him die.
Wait, so I'm putting it on his tab then?
That's what he said.
I don't understand.
Oh, hey, it's your first of this on here.
Don't let them gather.
Oh my god! I think it's working.
It isn't over. The chiral readings are still too high.
Here, Mitch. You can do this while you're waiting.
Read? Oh, wait, I forgot to bring the bins in.
I brought him in.
How could you?
Whoops.
Are you allergic to cardboard?
He's allergic to counting. You don't know math. You only know
We should get
science.
Mark then.
Is Mark a counter?
You give him anything math related, he's just in it till it's done.
I'm pretty good.
I do okay in math too.
No, for him it's not. It's just like he thinks it's fun and he's passionate about it. And I don't get it. Like anything starts coming up with a calculation, he'll be on that, and he'll like, "This is the greatest thing ever. We're doing
Well,
math."
it looks like once they start gathering, you can't really stop them.
Yeah.
Vitals dropping.
You are out of laser.
I know.
Chiral reaction is negative.
He should be safe now. Just treat the other ones and we can close him up.
Oh, if equals m dash. They were letters,
What did he do
sort of.
this?
Could my father really have designed this guild? What's he trying to do? I don't know.
Rule the
Kill
world.
people. That too.
What are we going to do tonight, Pinky?
What we do every day, Brain. Try to take over the world.
Or,
What was the
wait, no,
strange-
it's the other way around.
That was a strange guild.
It-
Mitch's
yeah,
brain and
it's
your
pink-
pinky.
Pink.
Pinky asks Brain that, isn't it?
Yeah. At least we know how to handle it now. The laser is effective, so treatment is actually pretty simple.
Is the laser just like battery powered, or do they have to like find an outlet? What are you doing?
I was ready for it.
Why is there
Not
so
ready
much
enough.
violence today?
Because you're here.
Why am I the source of violence? I'm just sitting here. That's my knee. I need that to sit.
You don't need it to
Nope.
sit. You need it to stand.
I prefer to have it while I sit.
You actually need it to stand.
You're a stand. You knocked over Pikachu!
It's
Good.
alright. He's the worst starter in Gen 1.
That's not true. It's definitely Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur's terrible. Except for
And also, a lot of Gen 1 doesn't have him as a starter.
yeah.
That's not true.
Technically, I think there's only...
Pokemon Yellow only.
There is 2 Gen 1
There
games
are
where
two-
Pikachu's
You're
your
like, yeah,
starter.
Let's Go
Correct.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Let's Go
But-
Pikachu.
Let's Go
But it's
Pikachu isn't
technically
Gen
not
1.
one.
Yes, it is.
It's Gen 6 as a Gen 1 game.
Yeah, well then
Because
you're...
it has Gen 6
So wouldn't you say
mechanics,
that
right?
Fire Red, Leaf Green don't count?
Yes, Fire Red Leaf Green or Gen 3.
Shut
You're
the
Gen
fuck
3.
up.
I mean, he's right. Like, in a technical sense, they are not
I have somebody who's trying
literally
to offer...
Gen 1.
If,
Yeah.
They are
if-
remakes of
if
Gen 1.
anything, Let's Go Eevee and Let's
See,
Go
no,
Pikachu are their own gen because
I-
you cannot transfer Pokemon in and out, and they have their own mechanics.
I tend to agree with you. I
I-
think they're like a 0.5 generation. Like a 5. I don't remember if they're after Black and White or after X and Y.
They were after Sun and Moon.
Were they really? So they're like 7.5 then.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because they came out on Switch,
Right.
Yeah.
and Sun and Moon.
Wait,
came
you thought they
on-
were out after Black and White?
I thought they
Black
were
and White were
I mean,
DS.
it is after Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were out after X and Y, but before Sun. and
Yes,
Moon.
so it went DS games,
Nah.
Switch games, 3DS games.
No.
You never know.
I feel like I know.
So we found it just in time. Good work, Dr.
I
Styles.
haven't paid attention to Pokemon since Gen 1.
But yeah, I did have somebody who messaged me because, you know, I have the consoles over there I'm just
Yeah.
trying to sell or whatever. Someone offered me a trade for the PS4 today.
Gee, I wonder where that
Pokemon
chain
Go?
over 60 came
No, they offered
from.
me
It couldn't possibly have been because of all
a
those
GBA
little-
SP, a PS2
Mini-
Slim, and 2 controllers for the PS2,
Oh,
2
hey,
games
Pete.
for the PS2, 5 of the movies for GBA, and Leaf Green
Wait,
for the PS4.
That's
for
a
the
lot.
PS4,
That's a lot
Yeah.
of stuff. I'd take that.
I would consider taking that
Yeah.
too.
I told him sure because I got the PS4 for free, and then I got the controller for $10 or something.
Is the Leaf Green complete? Probably not.
It's just the cartridge.
I mean,
That's still like 50
But then-
bucks, right? 60 bucks.
At least,
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, I looked at Leaf Green's at about 85.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
But
I actually own 2 copies of Leaf Green complete in box.
but the thing is with this
I've got blue.
is that
now.
after we had the whole conversation, and then he sent me pictures, and then I agreed to the trade. He's like, "Oh, it looks like I live like an hour and a half away. Is that still fine? Can we meet in the middle?" And I was like, "Maybe. I'd kind of prefer closer." And then he agreed on like, kind of like the edge of this city near
Where's
that.
he at?
It was like, it wasn't quite Appleton. It was a little.
Oh,
lower.
he's
It was a little lower
Fox
than that.
Valley.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Well,
He just told me-
Oshkosh.
He didn't
maybe
tell me
Fond du Lac.
where he is. He just told me that it was like about an hour and a half away from the address I gave. And then he replied, he's like, "Oh, I don't have my driver's license yet. I'm gonna have to get a ride from someone." And then so it was planned at 5 o'clock today, and then he was like, "My ride said no, or that they got busy." So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that he tries to find a new time, but I don't know right now.
God,
So
Kids these days, man.
no kidding.
yeah, and then I checked his profile just because I was here. Yeah, apparently he's 15.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm like, okay. I mean, I'd like to do the deal. I just don't want to drive like an hour and a half round trip to some midpoint he comes up
Yeah.
The
with.
police are moving him to Caduceus.
Good.
That's my line.
Da, 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 da.
He kept asking us to save Professor Blackwell. Then my father really is here. He must be further inside. Let's go, Angie. Okay.
The,
Death
thing,
awaits all.
the letter that we rarely get. At least not a B+.
Oh, and it is the 001 for the GBA. So
Oh,
front-
that's nice. Well, no, it's
no, it's front
not.
lit. It's front lit.
Yeah.
But I mean,
My puzzle rating is up to 2570 now.
Adolf Research Facility.
Chefs.com. Professor? Who are you? I'm a doctor from Caduceus. You're going to be okay, sir. We need to operate immediately. Please don't resist. I think you're confused. But no matter. It's too late. That isn't true. We saved your colleagues and we can save you. Yes, I was disappointed by how quickly you stopped my guilt. You found ways to treat all 6 strains. You've definitely proven your surgical ability. But the guilt inside me is unlike any you've seen thus far. It's truly guilt. I feel guilty for what I've done, and for that, I must apologize. Now that the Savato has completed, this facility means nothing to them. So I'm ending it all, before Delphi can. Go! A pathetic sinner like me isn't worth saving. I'm a doctor. Helping people fight off disease is my job. You can worry about your sins after I save your life. None of us are allowed to die. It's exactly as he preached. But that doesn't matter. I've made my choice. Why did you create guilt? You threw away your reputation, your life, even your family. Why, Father? Angie, I was afraid that was you.
He said if I want to drive all the way to him, he'll throw in 5 more PS2 games. And the 2 he already listed were like $3 games I already had.
I wanted to die, so you'd never find out.
Only if all 5 are
this.
power drone.
Honestly, if they were all power drum, you would make that drive.
No. I'm not doing that drive for that.
Just tell me why. Angela
But like the
Blackwell's
stuff he's
father
listed is
died
that roughly valued like
13
170
years ago.
The PS2's valued, or the PS4's valued
I'm just
at like
a ghost.
180
Please.
something, I think.
Let me pass on. You can't do this. Is this the kind of father you want? It's my job to help people, and I'm proud of that fact. I refuse to watch you die. As you wish. But you cannot defeat death. It is not of this world.
The person who was going to give him a drive said that they couldn't go as far as he was asking because they weren't sure if the car would make the drive.
Did you see what Connor Bedard
don't
said
bode
today?
well.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes. I follow the Blackhawks subreddit.
When he was like, we're with a bunch of great players, and then Paul Bissonnette.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's like, somebody that's, you're sitting next to Wayne Gretzky, is this the new normal for you? And he's like, yeah, I'm so proud to be next to all of these great players, and then Biz is here too.
Yeah, he said, what did he say? He said...
Really bad character here, Chicago should trade their pick.
He said basically the opposite of that. I didn't see what those said, because...
It was basically just, we're gonna operate. Like, it's the summarization, but it's pretty much what was said.
Yeah. He said, if they decide to take me, that would be unbelievable.
Right. I still haven't done one of Mitch's rolls today. He said I have to eat dinner.
Yeah, I got a roll that said everyone gets a snack, and I said instead Levi has to make a meal. The spectral analysis indicates this is the same guilt as before. Angie. I saw a lot of my father's back. I can still see him sitting at his desk in the study. If I tried to speak with him, he'd always say that he was too busy. His own daughter, and he wouldn't even turn around to face me. And then he left us. He turned his back on us once and for all. Was this what he left us for? Was this worth abandoning his own family? He has become death, destroyer of worlds. He abandoned us, but he's still my father. Please save him, Doctor. You have a lot to answer for, Professor Blackwell. Those are sins you'll have to deal with yourself. First, I'm going to make sure you survive this.
Let him die.
I won't let you die.
A very famous comedian is coming to Wisconsin in 2024, and he's only going to one city.
Is it Gabriel Iglesias?
No, it's not. His name's Matt Rife.
I don't know. Who that is.
He's
Judging by the data we found, this strain is called Savato. It's most likely the final type of guilt.
Let's begin.
Let's get started.
Now let me just slowly cut him open. Give him all the pain we can.
All the pain?
Yeah.
This is Savato. How could my father create such a thing? Doctor, attack the center one. It's causing most of these problems.
fire.
What the? This isn't working. It can dodge all of our attacks. We just received Dr. Nigel's analysis. Let me read it. Essentially, the Savato's nest directly nullifies the victim's heartbeat. It steals that pulse to create energy for its own purposes. So basically, Savato is a parasitic form of death itself. At the moment, I can't think of any way to actually stop it. There's no way to stop it? But we might have one possible countermeasure. The guilt depends on energy from its nest, so if we destroy that... Doctor, destroy the nest! That could be our only chance!
Oh, good.
Yes, it worked! Wait, what happened to the scalpel you were using? I don't know. When it touched that thread, it started melting.
What?
How's this person still alive?
I brought
if
spare
the metal
metal.
is being melted by
Grab
something.
some
in
from
there?
our supply box. We'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Keep cutting,
For
Doctor.
a scalpel to melt, that would need to be what? At least
It's like-
4 digits, right?
This is
Not
stupid.
like
The web, and
somewhere
there's
in
smaller
like
guilt
the
everywhere. The
800
third one has been cut. What happens if we cut
Fahrenheit.
them all?
And
It
people
both
die
depends on
when
what
their
it's made out
temperature
of.
reaches what, like 101 or
110.
something?
110 is
Yeah.
like you're probably not. I think the highest temperature ever recorded in any human is like 118 that survived. And
How did? What?
yeah, I'm gonna look that up. But I know it's. I know
What?
it's.
Were they eating
extremely
one of those
high.
hand warmers or whatever?
What? The Savato escaped! We have to
115
treat
degrees.
these smaller bodies and then go after it.
Spent 24 days in the hospital and then survived.
We have to go after it.
We have to find the Savato. I like how this is a 10-minute time limit. Don't give up, Doctor.
Once you get to 108, you start experiencing convulsions, and above 110, you're probably gonna die.
I mean, given the fact
I would
that
just.
I mean, I think the
update
highest
Fido
I've
anyway,
been was
if you can't do
I've gotten to
anything else.
104.
I think I've either been 104 or 105. I had just had
I
a
was-
double infection.
When I was a baby, I think I hit 105 or
Yeah.
106.
My brother had a faverical seizure as a baby and was pretty high, but I don't know how high. It's babies can tolerate a bit of a higher temperature than adults can. They shouldn't, but they can.
Well, it's because they're still developing, so like they just heal way faster, which
I know
is heal like the right word.
my brother
I
had
guess I don't know.
my brother was burning up, so my parents put him in a really cold bath, and then he just had
Again?
a seizure.
Exterminate the smaller bodies so we can pursue the main guilt.
I probably shouldn't have used it this early, but
Say I love you, I guess.
Really,
Cesta Levi.
we'll learn.
this is
that.
how you know
Um,
you're messaging a 15-year-old. You give a
Um,
thumbs up, and he changes it so that for this chat, thumbs up is that.
You did that.
No, it says he said it.
I know, but you did that in our conversation. You changed the theme to marine and then changed the
No.
emoji to a whale.
I changed the theme to something else, and then you changed it to
Oh,
marine.
did I?
Yeah.
There's a shift in the chiral
I think
radius.
you
Don't
did the
stop
whale.
now.
though. Abolish normal.
What, you're looking through our DMs and just found that?
Yeah. Well, I was reminded of it.
You know you can search in conversations.
I know, but I don't know if I can search to change.
So he's just got a pile of what is
Dang
this?
it, you can't do
18
two at
PS2 games, and I can pick 5 of them if I want to make the drive to him.
Are there any good ones?
That's a really bad picture.
107 change.
I wouldn't say there's any good ones, but there's actually a few that I've kind of been curious about. Like, he's got Ratatouille on PS2.
I have actually seen that.
But I've actually heard that the Scooby-Doo PS2 game and Whiplash are really
Wait,
fun.
which Scooby-Doo game?
This is the picture he sent me, so you tell me what that says. It's real dark.
That is very difficult to tell. Hold on, I'm gonna look up Scooby-Doo.
The box art and just see.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you.
I'm just gonna say this.
Oh my god.
Vitals are dropping fast.
Gee, I wonder why.
Is that the Scooby-Doo Unmasked?
It's the one that has Scooby in the center and Shaggy to the right, and some group of people following them on the left.
That's Night of 100 Frights.
Okay. So it's
There is definitely
Yeah,
not enough
I know.
characters there to be that title on this.
because I was thinking it could have been
Yeah, I think it might be over.
you gotta hit the blue ones.
I do, but like, I also have to get rid of the small ones because they spawn more big ones.
Where is Stevens Point?
Stevens Point is like 2 hours straight north of here.
Like, they can spawn 3 at once.
You're gonna die.
No, just her dad.
How did you manage to...
You are at 0.
How is this person alive?
I don't know.
That you actually killed. I was like, what is happening? What are you doing, Derek? You killed my daddy, who's probably the worst person on the planet.
He's literally medical Hitler.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want you to say anything anti-Semitic after I did.
I'd have said something like, "Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?"
Yeah. I don't know how many people are watching, but do you see how he treats me?
Crazy.
This is what my people have been going to for 6,000 years.
They've been going to?
I don't.
Yes, it's.
You've been going
they've been
seeking
going
it
through
out.
Hitler for 6,000 years. I thought it was 60,
I didn't know he was that old.
80,
I didn't know he was alive.
90. He started in the 30s.
Yeah,
Around
1938. Well, yeah, I guess 33
Oh.
is when he came to power.
Never mind,
38
I guess
was
it
when
is
started,
Night of
but-
100 Frights.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me keep cutting.
I think it was the cyber chase that I was thinking of. And the
Go
cyber
to
chase.
cyber chase.
That does
Scooby
sound like
see
a one that would have a
big-
move.
Scooby doing the cyber chase, and it's. I have watched people play it, and it is horrible.
That sounds about right. Those Scooby-Doo licensed games were all kind of terrible, unfortunately.
I've heard that there's a really solid one on PS2 or Xbox or one of those.
I've played Night of 100 Frights as a kid. I can't remember much about it, but I was a
Is
kid.
the Casper game any good? I didn't even know Casper was still relevant in PS2 era. Wasn't that like 80s and 90s?
He wasn't.
Yeah.
I think that game might be
Casper's
one of the
pretty
worst
old.
rated PS2 games. of all
There
time.
was definitely a Casper game that was like one of the worst rated.
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, cyber chase was on PS1 and GBA.
Oh,
Casper Spirit Dimensions. What's the reception?
that's probably the best.
57.5%. I guess that's not terrible, but...
Game rankings gave.
Oh,
PS1
interesting.
Cyber
That is the
Chase
first
1.67%.
game to feature a only southpaw layout on a controller.
No wonder people hated it.
Oh,
I mean, I don't mind Southpaw that much.
There's a
but,
shift in
like,
the
having
chiral
this the
readings.
only
Don't stop
option is
now.
Kinda just why?
You look like you're stopping.
I'm gonna see if I have this.
I don't have a choice. I don't have a knife.
Somebody on GameFAQs said, Casper is without a doubt the worst video game I have ever played. Worse than Hidlide.
Hidlide.
Hide.
Worse than...
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? There's 3 Hidlide games, and all of them are pretty much considered the worst of their system.
that is not true.
Worse than Superman.
Wait, it's
There's Hidlide.
absorbing the
No, wait,
smaller
there's
guild?
4. Yeah, there's Hidlide, Hidlide 2, Super Hidlide, and whatever the 3D one for the Saturn was
The
called.
3D one for the Saturn is one of the.
It is
virtual
awful.
Hidlide.
Yeah,
virtual
it's so
Hidlide.
bad.
Hold
It
on.
is horrid.
It's
I
so
watched
bad.
I watched it get played at GDQ.
It's bad.
It is legitimately
It's so funny
one of the
though
worst games I've ever watched.
I didn't finish.
What?
Worse than the infamous Deadly Towers.
No. Virtual Hidlide.
Wait,
the,
Deadly Towers, the NES game
Yeah.
made by Broderbund.
Yeah.
So
That game does suck,
you know the
but it's
funniest
not
part
the.
about
It is, I don't think it's the worst game on the NES. Honestly.
you know just how bad Virtual Hidlide is.
Yes.
Literally, you are just looking at or whatever. Imagine like a 3D adventure game, like Zelda or something. Except, what the way the camera works is that your main character is just a picture of them, and then when you move, the world moves around you. The character just stays there. It's bad.
In 2007, J.C. Fletcher of video game blog Joystick wrote that Deadly Towers is, quote, the most frustrating game on the NES and maybe the most frustrating game of all time.
I have played a little bit of that game, and while it is bad, I honestly think that he hasn't played enough NES games.
Even so, he said the game should be distributed through Nintendo's Virtual Console service.
Shut the fuck up.
But, I'm trying to think of the worst video game I ever played. Honestly, I've been pretty lucky. I haven't played a lot of bad ones. I've played some.
Just use the laser till you can't use it, and then use stitches, and then switch back to laser.
Well, no, like, it's saying the laser isn't working, so I can only hit it on these guys.
Oh.
Now I gotta think. I think one of the, like,
Yeah,
the
your
PS...
pedals are low.
I played... No, it was Wii. I played Backyard Baseball for the Wii. That was pretty bad.
I played Barnyard on PS2.
Barnyard.
Or
I've played
Game-
Barnyard too.
We did a race of it with the Sob Squad, like 4 of us. It was, two of us finished it. 2 of us finished it, of the 4 of us. And it took me over 9 hours.
Neck. I don't know if that's the neck or not, but there's a cut.
This is supposed to be the heart. So-
Aorta then. Are you supposed to be using something else?
Unless... You don't think.
No. Or at least Levi doesn't.
Well,
That's the problem, you
Can
don't.
you disinfect it?
I also have to make sure those don't last very long. At least in large numbers. Well, my other thought was... What the...
Buddy.
Thank you.
Reaction decreasing.
It's in your hands, Dr.
Oh,
Styles.
suck him up.
We have to finish things up here and go after it.
You know, I regret doing that now.
Well, sometimes we have to live with our actions. Okay, we're done here. Now searching for the Gilt's location. There it is, Doctor. Treat the Savato exactly like before.
So cut it.
I thought laser.
No, laser didn't work on it.
Unless it was... Okay, so I think it's laser, 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 then cut. Got a pretty good chain going.
There's...
I hate that her head's in the way. That is a pretty good chain. I love that I taught you guys that it doesn't matter how you fucking sew on those things. I just randomly did a
Oh,
star on it
jeez.
once.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
That's a lot of motherfucking necklace.
Laser.
Laser. Blazer. Taser.
Laser.
What's the Russian woman's name? Fran Stalinovich Davidovitsky. Anybody know that movie?
Nope.
One of the most
He's
fuck-
trying to focus. Looks like it's working. Pretty good, Derek. Wait, where'd you come from?
Gee.
When did you get here? We rushed over to give you this.
It's medicine for Savada. The researcher you saved helped us design a serum that should stop this thing.
He collapsed right after that, but hey, we got what we wanted. I guarantee this'll work though. Inject it into the guilt. Do you want me to take over?
Not yet.
We need to wrap this up so we can figure out where the Savado went. Alright, before you kill that, yeah. Okay. Chiral reaction found! It's over here! Inject the serum into the guild to defeat it. Hurry! That's no good. Make it suffer a little more. Have you tried the, scalpel?
Well, it just runs from the scalpel. And the scalpel is one of the things that has to sit on it for a while. What? Ah. But those buggers.
Make it suffer a little more. Do it.
Suffer.
Get out of place.
Don't really care. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to stab it.
Wait a minute. This is nowhere near as bad as he was saying.
What's the black liquid?
So
That's for stopping the...
he told me he
Guild,
was an hour and a
but I
half
have to be able to
away, and then he
inject it.
actually gave me the place now, and it's 50 minutes away. That's not that bad. It's Horicon?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think I've even heard of that one.
Horicon.
Me and Eddie went to Horicon last year.
It-
It's,
What do you-
it's a very small town.
But he was like, I could meet you like halfway, and then he sends me a place that's like about 50 minutes away or something. And then it's literally just where he was, pretty much. I don't know.
Hurry, Doctor.
You're at 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is definitely the point where you want to use
Yeah.
Healing Touch, but I don't have it.
Try to inject it now.
I'm assuming while that basically flame is there, it won't let me.
The medical board will be notified that you
Okay.
couldn't save the terrorist.
Ah, God.
Dad!
Yeah,
what are
that's
you doing, Derek?
that's the same as what it was.
Alright.
My grip was...
I had a pickup line work today, and it was a really bad one on a dating app. So it's on my Tinder bio, and it says, "Do you have any Jew in you? If not, would you like some?"
I knew what was coming, and I'm still disappointed.
And somebody messaged me back. Somebody matched with me and messaged me and said, "I would love some Ashkenazi Jew in me right now." And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have put that in my bio because now I'm uncomfortable.
That's your fault.
Where's Crystal at?
She hasn't been here today. But yeah, I think it has to do with the fact that my pinky grips kind of like this against the controller, so it's like kind of pressing at an angle. But also just I get tense.
You have a
Excuse.
tent?
Intense. He's intense.
Multiple? How are you with multiple tents? Are
Well,
you in a tent in a tent?
No, they've got 2 openings, and
Chris
he
is
puts
all
them right
about
next to each
tentception.
other.
And then I just lay across them.
Yep.
Yeah. Chris and his tents.
Hello.
You gotta stake them down next time, though.
So,
He was indoors.
Otherwise, you're missing your stakes. The mistake.
I like steak,
I like steak too a lot.
but I'm heating up chicken.
yeah,
I was gonna eat up some salmon.
don't forget you can minus to skip.
Yeah, I know, but this gives me more time to like.
I'm gonna run in front of you right quick. Oh, my body.
I really...
Well, I don't know what else you'd run in front of him with.
that's not a meal.
A mule?
Meal.
Oh, no, it's heating up. This is a snack while I wait for it.
Alright, what's in here again?
Huh.
What? The Savato escaped.
Wait, who are we operating on now?
Her dad.
Oh.
Almost like he's been paying no attention.
Even when we fail, she says her dad.
It's the same ones as the last ones. They were just in my backpack instead of just indoors. So they probably got a little warm at some point from like the sun or something.
Really now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can have a couple of them swimming around, just don't got a group of them.
Huh? Oh, you've apprehended her. Wasn't she eating the treat I gave her?
No, she was not eating anything.
Sounds sounds like you.
No, she ate fast. That's not like me.
She ate. That's not like you.
Oh, baby. What are you doing?
You destroyed the Savato's nest. I think that did it. The nest is destroyed. It can't continue absorbing energy. That should allow you to control it.
I really feel like some of these you should be allowed to use Healing Touch more than once.
Doctor!
You're out. You should be safe to not worry about those. Should be safe. You see why it was a little tricky? Okay, now.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Is that what time I cut it?
No.
Through the outer layer.
We got through.
Now
How's
you
our-
can cut it.
Power reaction decreasing.
Yeah. Once the gas or whatever it is stops coming out, then you can cut it.
Up until then, it's laser all the way.
Okay, we're done here. I'm at 99.
He's right, he is gay.
I winked at Levi.
It doesn't matter who's in which seat. I was only in that seat because I swapped with Chris because of the sensor bar.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm getting too old for this, man.
We're literally just sitting down.
I just meant existing.
You're getting too old to exist?
Yeah.
You sound like Nick.
Oh, you can cut it.
Sorry about the wait.
Pretty good, Derek.
It's medicine for Savato. Oh, that's you, Chris, isn't it?
Yeah, we already got past this point.
Chris is Savato. No.
I thought I was Savato.
You always were.
Savato is the
The guy that's...
Disease.
no. That's the guilt we're fighting.
Oh, I'm Savato. Yeah.
You are the guilt. It doesn't
You're
talk.
melting scalpels.
Yeah, you melt scalpels by
In my free time, don't tell me what to fucking do.
by cutting your
We
neck.
didn't tell
like
you to
it
do
trying
it.
to
We're
cut your neck.
commenting on the fact that you do. This stuff is agony.
What is it?
What do you think it is?
Water?
Mostly.
No?
Mostly?
It's like
Okay, should be safe.
something like 1/10 pure lemon juice. You need like a drop of that to make it a strong flavor in a cup of water this big. And it's like that much of it was pure lemon
Why'd you
juice.
do that?
Well, what was it? Because we have really dry skin in our family. My mom was saying
Yeah.
that something that my grandpa had heard about and tried was that pure lemon juice can apparently help with skin condition. So, and he was having a lot of luck with it. And then my dad started doing it, and he was having luck with it. And then my mom literally just bought a 2-pack of them, and she was like, "Levi, here's the other one. I don't need 2."
Okay, so
Because it's
cut it.
a huge bottle. And I kind of forgot I had it.
There
Okay.
it is.
But
Now
my
you
hands
can
are getting
inject
crappy again, so I figured, yeah.
No!
But I do it in this instead
Oh,
of
jeez.
the normal cup, because I could just put the straw in the back of my throat and
Really,
not
Gabe?
taste it.
Extra, extra? Okay, Mitch.
Game.
Wait, is it forcing healing touch on you?
Yeah.
Yes. I hate that I was just before this point too.
So you did the right thing last time.
I can't do anything. I don't know what to do here.
You have to...
I have to just like hit it, but I don't know how because it wasn't letting me. All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna try it one more time.
Okay. And then what do you guys can try?
same.
I don't know, my food will probably start coming out of the oven after another attempt at this. It's got like 5 or 6 minutes left, I think.
Let's begin.
Hey, let me just skip right ahead.
So
once
do
I
we know
use
how
the...
he got something this bad inside of him? Or we just came here and he just needs help?
I'm pretty sure he infected himself.
Just to see how bad it could get?
No, he wanted them all to die.
Like himself?
Yes,
Oh.
you were not paying attention at all.
I was probably in the other room looking at something then. Or messaging the kid about PS2 stuff.
And then there's plenty of times where you're like, oh, yeah, I'm able to see the chat while I'm in another room.
It's true.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, that's if I think I'm going to be in there a long time, I boot up the stream on my phone. Which I did not do.
Right, but you don't really tell us that you're going to do it,
Yes.
so we don't always know.
I have my secrets.
But yeah, basically he's like, alright, Delphi got what they wanted. This place isn't valuable to them anymore. I'm just gonna kill us all before they decide what to do with us.
Did he succeed in killing anyone yet? Did they find bodies?
I mean, we saved one dude.
Yeah, I know about that one. I was still here for that.
I mean, he's the only other one we've seen, really.
Outstanding.
Yeah, I don't like these phases because you basically have to cut it the moment the scalpel is available. Otherwise, you'll get another one.
This dude's so strong. This is a bad idea.
I'm kind of schmooving now.
Wait, this way. Whoa.
Got bad news.
You found an old woman.
I found another tumor.
I'm pretty sure all the ones you know of, I've known of longer.
I feel like 4, I think.
Yeah. She's been busy.
Getting old, huh, big girl?
Yeah. She still just wants to be held by people, though.
I can see one of the tumors, too.
I mean, if you can't see the one on the left side of her
Yeah.
face, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I can, like, see on the inside through here.
Yeah. If only Angie and Derek could take a look at Ori.
Oh,
I don't know.
if they'd be able to save her.
Yeah.
They're not exactly.
She is also almost double the life expectancy of a rat. Well, not quite, but it's supposed to be like 2.5. She's nearing 4. She's, I think, a little past 3.5.
Doctor!
Oh. I suppose there is another thing I was going to bring up with Mitch, but he seems busy.
Yeah, this is definitely not the time to be
Yeah.
doing that.
I would say fashionable, but the Naruto shirt kind of takes me out of it.
What are you talking about? That's the peak of fashion.
I don't know.
Chris knows.
I don't know why, but
That's
every
not
time
Naruto.
every time I hear it
That's
pronounced,
Dragon Ball Bridge.
Naruto.
yeah, it just sounds wrong.
Eddie was just telling me yesterday that he's watching.
Thank
Dragon
goodness
Ball
Chris
already.
missed what I said.
Don't worry.
I always call it Naruto, but I know Naruto is what all the...
I mean,
I call it ninja anime.
There's a lot of those, buddy.
there are.
That's the only one I really can think of.
You're not gonna be able. Yeah, as soon as they start bunching together, they're immune until they stop.
That's gotta be the one. Shit.
I don't know if this is healing touch.
It absolutely is.
I mean, it's either that or fail now. Okay.
Now that I think about it,
Come on.
can you even heal a virus with surgery?
No.
Like
These aren't
at
exactly
all?
normal.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like I thought about that, but I never brought it up before. Like, yeah, maybe.
usually it's
Like, it's just too involved in the body for you to just reach in, cut it out, and they're good.
usually it's a medicine thing.
Yeah.
But you also don't usually have the virus literally slicing through the organ.
Heart reaction decreasing.
Yeah, I still don't actually know how many it takes for it to start bunching up, but
This is really bad.
okay, you're probably good for a sec. Nope, can't cut it yet. You might be able to. You're gonna run out.
That's fine. I was anticipating that. No.
No.
You're right, it's not a reference. I made it up.
I don't blindly say yes.
Well, yeah, you don't need to see to say words.
I don't say yes without context.
Uh-oh, I've made a mistake.
Sort of.
Those went immediately.
Honestly, the big ones are probably the worst at their spawn, and then they're not so bad. Because they die about as fast.
Yeah, that was just immediate.
Do you crave cheese, Chris?
Do I crave cheese? Not necessarily. Will I eat cheese? Yes.
There's not a lot I can do right now.
That sucks so bad. I had to use the healing touch too early, and I just.
GG no re. Excuse me. Daddy, what are you doing, Derek?
He's not your daddy anymore. And I'm not finishing that.
I'm your daddy. Our Mingo of the match from Saturday is the 12th man. You.
It was an attendance record.
Not 5,000 though.
Let's begin.
Okay. Come on. Let me cut. 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 Let me cut.
We have to go after it. What is it?
Let me cut. 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 Really? Spawned a new strand as I cut it? Okay, I've taken a minute to do the first two phases.
It's good.
That may be good, but we got a bit. Oh, there were some hiding.
Well, that's not good.
Should I be concerned that he said that right after I walked in front of him?
Yes.
Am I the not good?
Yes.
You could be.
What?
What if I want to be the good?
Well, then you're failing.
I didn't feel like cutting on these.
It's absorbing the smaller guilt bodies into itself. That last one was so far away that it took forever.
We're busy.
Doctor!
You know you still have searching for an answer as the thing, right?
Your title.
I said
Chris
a new.
plus Connor.
I said a new title. Oh, did I not hit confirm?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I think it's working.
3 times.
That's not so good.
There it is.
I said it. I guess I just didn't hit confirm.
That's not set up.
What do you mean?
I can't hear the music.
How do you not hear that?
I'm deaf.
Apparently.
Also, you usually have it fucking loud.
Well, right now chat's getting direct feed audio as well. So speakers are quieter.
Not going so well.
Oh.
Dude, that's...
It sounds like a Mark thing. He's playing the game.
No, he's not.
Oh.
I was not even looking right, so.
I'm calculating the best move to make in the given position. On a chess.
So you're playing chess
Yes.
No, he's playing Mahjong.
on a chessboard?
You
I mean,
could.
you could.
Theoretically, you could play any board game on a chessboard if the chessboard's big enough.
That's not true.
No.
You cannot play backgammon on a chessboard.
I almost played backgammon.
Well, no, like, because you could just use it
You cannot
as
play-
a table,
you
and then you
cannot-
put the game on top of
You
it.
can't play backgammon on a chessboard.
You cannot play Candyland on a chessboard.
No,
I
no,
mean,
like, you put
probably
the
could.
game of Candyland on top of the chessboard. And the chessboard is simply the
Actually,
surface.
Candyland's probably one of the few games you can kind of play on a chessboard.
Shoots and ladders you can play on a chessboard.
Checkers.
That's the one. Yeah. It would just be instead of 100 squares, you'd have 64.
I'm pretty sure Checkers also uses 64, though.
We're talking about shoots and ladders.
Oh.
I mean, he's also responding to me.
The competitive shoots and ladders.
I thought you were arguing
What is
that,
this,
like,
eels and
Checkers
escalators?
uses more spots on the board than chess.
Eels
So
and
like,
escalators. Oh my gosh.
What?
I forgot about that. I used to have an eels and escalators board growing up.
Wait. You could actually get those?
Where?
Yeah, it's just British shoots and ladders.
And my dad was stationed in England from in the mid 80s to the
Oh.
early 90s.
I was just thinking of SpongeBob.
Well, it's actually no, it's snakes and ladders. is what
Yeah,
they
yeah,
call it.
yeah.
Snakes and ladders.
Oh yeah, snakes and ladders. I'm aware of. That's why I'm like,
I feel like I'm more familiar looking at the game and seeing Snakes and Ladders, but I'm more familiar hearing it called Shoots and Ladders.
That's because it's called shoots and ladders here in the States, and it's called snakes and ladders overseas.
They did
But
make
they
an
still
eels
use-
and escalators version for SpongeBob. Hot Topic has it.
Of course they did.
of course.
Oh, that's a hot topic.
Shut up.
I talked about this yesterday. I played board games yesterday with a friend, and the guy asked, "What's the last board game that you played really seriously?" I was like, "I mean, I've played Monopoly 118 times,
Jeez.
Mario
You
Party
counted?
4.
but also
That's
the last one I took really seriously was that old Pokemon Masters board game."
Pokemon Master Quest.
Yeah. Where you had to catch the Pokemon. The second one sucked, and the third one also sucked.
I thought they were all just notoriously hard anyway.
The first one is insanely difficult, but that would be a fun game to play on stream. I'd play that board game with you guys.
Oh no.
I played it a few years ago, and work forever.
Last time we played board games on my stream, that wasn't Mario Party.
Chess.
Yeah, where we found out that
You were very.
I
bad
am
at
evenly matched against someone. Chloe.
Oh.
Although they had the excuse of not really knowing what half the pieces did until they were told.
They made a fan. Somebody made like a fan version of
You know what? Fine.
the Pokemon Master Trainer game.
Yeah, we could probably play it on Tabletop Simulator.
Steam, yeah.
Probably.
In fact, I know we can because I've seen it.
Have you seen?
You can play just about anything.
Have
on
you seen
tabletop.
Ultimate Monopoly?
No, we're
It's-
not bringing that up.
Yes.
6 Monopoly boards.
I watched that video and immediately linked it to Levi. And he was just like, "Why?"
I had already watched it, I think.
Yeah, I showed you that video.
No,
And
both of you showed me the video with me having seen it before either of you sent me the video.
Levi's a coward.
Maybe.
Won't
you
play-
don't want to
won't
spend
play Ultimate
14 hours
Monopoly.
playing Monopoly?
Yeah.
Same guy. I watched them do Ultimate Game of Life.
Yeah.
Why?
I saw
What a
them do
terrible
like what
board
was
game.
it? The most
Yes, exactly. That
wasn't
was
there
the
one that was
point.
like the most difficult game ever or whatever was what it was called? And like they played it for like 5 hours and nobody got even like a 20th of the way through the board.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I watched that one too. It's
Like the board is like the shape of a person and you start at the ankle and have to climb like to the head and then back down to the other ankle. And nobody got like to the knee even after like 5 hours.
I'm amazed that I've even recovered remotely.
I think at this point just go after the main.
Reaction decreasing.
Yeah. So now. But actually, yeah. Do this first.
Wait, you get rid of it?
It's not completely gone. It moved. This entire level is moving back and forth through sections of the heart.
Wonderful.
If that's what you call it.
Of course, that's considered bad, as opposed to everything else we do for suturing.
That broke the chain.
Yeah, I know. I really don't care. I just want to pass. Wouldn't you agree?
That sounds like what Trevor's been talking about.
What?
You would like to pass.
Yes, I sure would. But they just want to pass the level. I just want to pass away.
Talking about
Just
been doing
like her dad.
Multiple times now, yeah.
What, your dad's died multiple times?
Her dad has died multiple times.
Oh.
Sort of. Near instant.
Gotta love it.
Owie.
Wow, that just took out like 60. Gotta love how the Wii can't handle this frame rates for this.
The Wii U. Emulating the Wii.
Well,
Has that actually been shown to play or to perform any better than just a regular Wii?
I don't know.
Like I know people usually use like Wii's to play GameCube games for like tournament stuff, but is it actually performance-wise?
So
or
for the Wii, no. The Wii to the GameCube, no.
it's just way easier to get
Because
Wii's?
The, yes.
And
Like
they're,
the Wii is literally just a repackaged GameCube.
it really is.
and they're far more plentiful.
That's why Dolphin can do both.
Yeah. Apparently Nintendo's trying to literally get rid of Dolphin now because...
That is not true. They got rid of
They took it off Steam.
They took because they were
Well,
gonna put it
no,
on Steam.
no, they've been going at it more in the last like few days.
You are
'Cause
still
apparently-
incorrect because I would have seen that.
Well, apparently what's been going on is when you do like GameCube ROMs or whatever, normally there's like a code associated with the game, and with every other emulator, you need to.
Why are we listening to Levi talk about anything regarding emulation? Because he doesn't understand anything about it.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in 10th grade.
But apparently, some of like the actual game's data for each one to play it is in just Dolphin itself, and Nintendo's coming after that section of Dolphin's code.
So, a little fun fact about emulation. In 10th, it was either 10th or 11th grade, I took like a software engineering class, essentially. I did everything from make music videos on an HTML code and all of that fun stuff, design my own like web page and what have you. My teacher had a rule: if you made it, you could do whatever you wanted in class with it. So a friend and I ended up like essentially just copying the code for, I can't remember what GBA emulator it was, but it was a fairly popular one.
No cash.
No, it was like GBA Express or something along those lines. But
No, you just do all of RetroArch.
but Visual Boy Advance.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
VBA.
Yeah. I
That's
think you're
kind
getting
of
to the
like-
point where you just need to.
Which yeah, we essentially copied VBA's code and made our own emulator, and then did the same thing for what's that site called?
Google.
No, it was like ROM, like it was freerom.com.
Free ROMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Cool ROMs.
Cool ROM, that's what it was. And we like downloaded the Pokemon games, and we showed her that we made the code to the emulator and downloaded the games. And so in that class for my entirety of junior year, I just played an emulated version of Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red.
So basically, you just turned a class into plagiarism
Yeah,
and piracy.
and piracy. Piracy's the main
Just
thing.
like any good.
Well, the reason you were allowed to do it at all was because of plagiarism.
Yeah.
Because she didn't catch it as plagiarism.
I think I told Mitch this story once, but I almost got suspended because of that class, because I made a music video for Still Alive, the Portal song, and it says, and the science gets fun, and you make a neat gun, and the
You
teacher
have not told me this.
the teacher was like, okay, Trevor, why are we mentioning guns in our music video? And I'm like, it's a science gun. It teleports people.
I mean, it's not wrong. Like, that is literally what
Like,
the game does.
I had to go to the VP's office, and Mr. Ferguson was like, Trevor, why are you making a music video about guns? And I'm like, it's a science gun. I told him to bring his brother, who worked in IT and was a giant fucking nerd. I'm like, bring Billy in here, and I'll tell him what I did. Yeah, it's small town Texas. But I was like, bring Billy in here and he'll understand. So we called in Billy, and Billy came in, and I said, Billy, I'm making a music video for Portal, and they're mad that I'm mentioning a gun. And Billy does the biggest fucking eye roll I've ever seen. And he's like, it's a gun that teleports you from place to place. It doesn't actually shoot people. And so I went back to class, and Miss
There isn't
Norrid...
even people visible.
Yeah, Miss Norrid...
Well,
Miss
there's
Norrid,
one person
my
visible.
programming teacher, who
Not
I think
really
is like
visible.
the head of IT at the school district now, was just like, what did we learn? And I'm like, if I'm going to talk about a gun, don't do it in your classroom. It's funny, it came full circle. I was subbing in that school district in 2019, and a woman was like, a young girl was rapping, and I guess one of the rap lyrics was, nobody fucking move, I've got a gun in my backpack.
And that was fine?
I did not say that was fine. I called...
And they were getting away with it so
I
far?
called, they were in my classroom, and I was like, you need to stay the fuck here right now. And she bolted from the classroom. And so I called the same vice principal, Mr. Ferguson, and was like, somebody just said they have a gun in their backpack, and they caught her running, and she didn't have a gun in her backpack. But, like, how was I supposed to know that? And so she got suspended for, like, 10 days. And I came back, like, 3 months later. She's like, do you remember me? And I'm like, I sure do. I sure do remember you. You gave me the biggest fucking scare of my substitute teaching career. And you were probably one of the main reasons I will never get my teaching certificate.
What? Just because you don't want to deal with people like that?
And I don't want to deal with children.
Makes sense.
If I was going to teach, I'd teach college. That way...
I remember when I got suspended. That was...
I've been suspended once, too.
I got suspended on the first day of school.
I did not.
How?
I was suspended close to the end of my
You've
senior
heard the
I
story
can't.
before.
I mean, I don't
this.
remember it.
So,
I struggle to understand how Levi could get himself suspended. I never got suspended.
I did
So-
twice.
there was one teacher that a lot of people didn't like because she was pretty much just perpetually mad at students. And
I would be too.
it was a geography class, and the first assignment on the first day of class was to draw a world map from memory. And we each got put in pairs, and turns out the person that I was paired up with,
I remember now.
yeah, the person I was paired up with, like, it was literally their first time in school in the States. They had just come from Mexico, like, living there their whole
Good
life.
for them.
And so they started the project by taking up the entire piece of paper to draw just Mexico. and the project was to draw the world map from memory. And I was like, well, no, we gotta make room for the rest. And so I started erasing it, and she just started crying and would not stop. And then the teacher came over, and she's like, he erased Mexico! And then I got suspended for 2 days for racism.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Levi the racist. Which one are you?
I don't know.
The builder, the fighter.
I feel like there wasn't really any fault by me, but like
You could've just
everyone
grabbed
else
another
was
piece.
all about it.
You could have just grabbed another piece of paper.
If
No, we were given like a piece of paper to do it on.
If hating the 800 meters makes me a racist, then I'm the biggest racist in the world.
I also
What?
hate the 800 meter.
It's the worst race.
Either do 1600 or 400. Don't fucking pick a side.
Too far to sprint, too short to set a pace.
Yep. Pick a side. Either run or jog. You can't do the middle. The 4x400 though, that's a race.
Sounds like a really big plank of wood.
Just
That was a
burn.
pretty good joke.
No, it
two,
wasn't.
that's the 2x400.
Yeah. No, there's 4x4s.
We had to get a 4x4,
You don't
remember?
have no lasers.
I know.
Well,
I
we
used to
couldn't
have
get
4x4s under the amiibo over here.
we couldn't get a 4x4.
How could you?
We got a what, a
Hi there.
6x1?
I'm probably losing this.
I see no reason to suspect failure. It's just that half the screen is literally red, but that's
Don't worry about that.
yeah, that's just
That's
the
actually
color
not-
of a heart.
That's honestly not the biggest problem.
What, you got a problem with Angie?
No.
I was gonna say, I thought Angie was bigger, but she's literally like a tenth the size of this heart. Wait, I get it.
When does my Apple
Her
TV
father
Plus
just loves her
automatically
so much
renew?
he tattooed her on his heart. In her surgery outfit.
Okay, I do have free MLS, but if you've been using my MLS for Apple TV as well, it's going to end next month. Or this month.
Didn't they put it out on T-Mobile?
Yeah,
TV?
yeah. I think it's available for the rest of the year now.
Okay. I was actually going to I was gonna get a month of Apple TV Plus anyway to watch Ted Lasso.
I need to watch
with,
Ted Lasso too.
And with that, you can get $10 off of MLS Season Pass. So with it being half off the rest of the season, I was gonna just get it for like $39.
But then you don't have to text me if you...
Yeah, but then I have to keep switching accounts with Apple TV Plus.
It was at 0 for like 2 seconds.
It did that earlier too. When
Don't worry
Chris was
about
doing
it.
it like 4 or 5 times ago, it was 0 for like a solid 45 seconds.
Don't worry about it.
I think we'd pick up on it if it was for 45 seconds.
Don't worry about it. Would you
Nobody
just
asked how I did my pickleball
stop
league
for
today.
2 seconds?
That's because we assumed that you won.
I got third today.
Last time you brought up pickleball, you threw one at me. So what makes me want to talk about it again around here?
Thanks for reminding me.
No!
At this point, I almost want to.
No! I'm eating a sandwich! That's gonna make this way harder for Chris.
Gotta clip that. Oh, buddy.
Wait, did it reset?
No, I did.
Oh.
I'm like, no. No.
Mitch it also goes through.
Like, I was already struggling.
Oh, no.
It got wrapped around. I got.
Run, get around, I get around.
Like,
You want me
out the
to
sensor
take a try here?
yeah. Like, I was already struggling, and I had used the
I like
healing
this idea.
touch.
Mitch has controllers, he won't be throwing dice.
Well, no,
He'll be
just
throwing
like,
controllers.
like, when I'm already struggling and I've already used the healing touch. It's
I
like,
thought you of all
yeah.
people would get that reference, Chris. I said if Mitch has controllers, instead of throwing dice, he'll be throwing controllers.
Let's begin.
Now he gets it.
Because I didn't hear you the first time.
Should I be louder?
Louder!
Louder. Volume! That wasn't an order, that was an observation.
What do I have saved up right now? What can I force you to do for me?
What, points?
No, but,
Your reserves?
yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. What, you have like image on screen or sound effect or something and you want to find something?
Fuck off.
Oh, wait, that's right. Mitch had
30
image on
seconds.
screen and we didn't do anything. with it.
Judaism
Put it on my tab.
You want to put Judaism sucks on your tab?
No.
Oh.
So I was looking up the name of a philosopher, and
His name is Levi.
Well, Levi isn't a first name. Levi is a first name in Judaism.
I'm a philosopher.
But
No, you're not.
In my own word.
the
You just haven't been
philosopher's name
philosophized
is Moshe Maimonides, or Moses Maimonides. But it's shortened in Judaism to Rambam.
What?
Yeah. But I accidentally typed...
I think you mean Tronbon.
I accidentally typed Ramban, which is a different philosopher in Judaism. One is R-A-M-B-A-M, and one is R-A-M-B-A-N, and they are two different people. There's Maimonides, who is Rambam, and Nachmanides, who is Ramban. Judaism, son.
No, shit, son.
1 minute, 10 seconds.
So, slightly
that game,
slower, I
Trevor.
think.
What?
That'll really give you the backyard baseball
At least
vibes.
in like the time I was paying attention to.
What game?
The Nanomachine Sun game.
Nano Machine, son?
That'll give you the backyard baseball vibes.
No, it won't.
You can swing a stick around. That's kind of like baseball.
Metal Gear
A
Rising?
sharp stick.
I don't think I don't think... Like...
I like how you just hit search. All you knew was Nanomachine Sun, and you found it instantly.
It's a meme.
Yeah.
I don't think Metal Gear Rising is anything like backyard baseball.
You swing a thing around.
Somebody made it in Genshin Impact, though.
Made what?
Nano Machine, son.
Like, what do you
They
mean?
made backyard
they
baseball
did
in
an
Genshin
like
Impact?
a rendition of it in Genshin
Oh.
Impact.
You mean using...
Like Genshin characters.
Right. They're probably using something like MMD or
Blender.
something.
Well, I guess Blender would
Blender.
work for Genshin, but
It
people
could.
do that for RuneScape a lot. They make RuneScape stuff in Blender.
I mean, if you got the models, you can probably
Yeah,
do
I
it
get
in
that.
Blender.
You just make them.
As far as I recall, it's basically just a 3D animating modeling program. Like,
Oh, Blender?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
free.
I've played with it once or twice. I have learned that
you can't cut it yet.
no. I also can't cut Blender.
Well,
Don't cut my blender. I don't want to buy another one.
You didn't have to buy this one.
I still had to pay for the protection plan, so technically I had to pay like $8 for it.
You had to pay for the protection plan?
Well, to
Well,
be fair,
to
it
get
did
it.
get him this new blender. Your last protection plan, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. Or the last protection plan used it, and then to get this one, I put it on it because I don't want it to break again.
What is that? $8?
Something like that.
For a blender, that's no.
For how
It's a
long?
$150 blender.
For how long?
That one lasted me 11 months.
No, I mean, how long is the protection plan?
2 years.
It's not too bad.
It's the only one that's not
One,
for it.
like what I was actually saying was like, you didn't let me finish. 'Cause I said for a blender, that's not bad.
No.
11
Like
months.
$8
$8 for a blender.
Oh, yeah.
It is a Ninja. Ninja is notoriously rough on their quality control stuff every once in a while. So
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I actually don't use a blender.
get Vitamix, baby.
Well, I wanted the employee discount.
Do you not get Vitamix at work?
I don't think. If we do, I haven't seen it in store.
It's expensive too. I have a friend who has a Vitamix. It's the nicest blender I've ever used. They got it for $650.
Yeah, I don't care $650 worth about a blender.
It's such a nice blender though.
I mean, I kind of want one of those like KitchenAid mixers, but like
I also want it.
they're literally like $450
Yeah.
bucks.
Do you have those at work?
Yes, I get like $10 off if even, and I'm like, I just don't care that much.
Yeah. Bad.
Like I just have one that I got for like
Okay,
$40
okay,
off.
okay,
Amazon.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, brother.
Oh, I was thinking of a different thing.
Oh, what were you thinking?
Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Macho Man Randy Savage.
So Mitch, when are you gonna start speedrunning Donkey Kong on your channel again?
Can you let me focus for the love of all that is holy?
what
I think
is?
it's the first time I tried to talk to you since this attempt.
Well, yes, but this is not. This is not a operation that you want to be distracted at all.
There you go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep in mind, this is a 10-minute operation,
Beautiful.
or at least has a time limit of 10 minutes.
There you go. It's gone.
So, if you haven't already, I think then the next phase will probably be a good time to use Healing Touch.
Because it'll
I
force
have
you
no
to do
idea.
it again, right?
Yeah. So basically, use it to try and get the medicine, or to get the medicine in faster. I'll let you be the judge of when exactly you think is a good time to activate it.
That's me.
Ye-
11 years ago in Burton-on-the-Water, England, which has a life, like, I think it's a perfect 1 to 20 scale model of their town inside of their town. So this is a scale of a church that's in town. It might be like 1/8, but there's a scale inside that scale too.
What?
I assume tourism stuff.
You might have to.
Yeah, the model village is a 1930s scale replica of the village. Oh, interesting. During the summer, they have a medieval football tournament. It's a game I think I'd be good at. No serum.
Also, the serum's not going to work until it's basically on its back.
I wasn't using the serum.
Well, wasn't necessarily saying it.
I thought you injected the green serum directly
I-
into it.
For the most part, that won't matter.
can't imagine people speedrunning this game. Have we checked the leaderboards on that?
No.
This is really, really unfortunate.
At a certain point, like, of gashes, it seems to slow down on how much it does it, but I'm not sure.
Is this second opinion?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Long or faster than
1 hour, 18 minutes.
Jeez.
And that's on normal. On easy, it's 1 hour, 17 minutes. And on hard, it's 120. All operations, 157. All operations, XS rank, 2 hours, 18 minutes.
XS?
Yeah. Turns out there's a rank higher than S.
I'm good.
There we go.
Let's drop it. Not much time left.
Yeah, I think that's what you gotta do.
Can you look up what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah.
Because I had no idea. Like, legitimately right now.
What
I have no idea.
operation is this?
It's the one after a devil. It's like 4 or something.
What? You see if we could beat it that faster
Levi,
there?
I don't think you realize how many levels I'd have to beat to catch up.
Like 4?
Devil is the last level. Operation 30. Death awaits us all.
Yes.
Jesus.
Death awaits us all.
This is what, the last one in chapter 5?
Wait, is this 5?
I don't know.
Holy
I'll be
shit.
Yeah, this is
What a
actually-
fucking joke.
Oh, there's more.
It says that you're supposed to... Oh, you'll have to burn it off again.
Hold on.
After the serum is injected, Sabato will create several cuts and the baby Sabato will disappear. Healing touch will automatically start. However, if you try to inject more serum into Sabato, it will still be able to get away. If you look at the lower left, the hand will be replaced with the healing touch. So you are supposed to double healing touch right now.
What?
Well, I've already used it. Do not use the
Use
healing touch unless
use
otherwise
healing
well,
touch, and then time will stop. Inject the serum into Sabato and watch it die.
Oh, well, I guess we have to
Who's just going
retry.
to think healing touch on top of healing touch?
What
was
a,
it?
what a fucking joke mechanic.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Chris, how's the dual shack?
The cuts and
I haven't really.
oh,
used
once it dies, the cuts and all damage on the patient will disappear. Close up the patient and finish up.
Let's begin.
Same.
it's-
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god. Doctor. News.
Yeah.
I got a fun idea. mean, no one's chat anyway. We might as well make it a little easier here for us.
I'm playing Clash Royale though.
Or I guess one person's been there, but
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We have to go after it.
Alright, making good time.
that's even better time than I would have made.
I can do better.
All right. If he fails again, give it a try.
I will.
Really.
You'll have to tell me how to do healing touch.
Oh, you do the demon summoning ritual, and then it, yeah. You draw a pentagram.
Effectively pull both triggers, draw a star.
Z and B.
I believe it's Z, or is it C?
It's Z,
It's-
I believe. It's absorbing the smaller guild bodies into itself.
Yep.
Do you think they make a plushie of that thing?
I would wager no.
How much would you wager?
At least $20.
Jesus.
I would
you
also
can,
wager no.
You can draw a star really slowly.
What? Oh, in the time.
Yeah, well, like to get healing touch. I just watched someone go,
Oh, no. No. Crap, what am I doing?
I'm like,
I was gonna say, if you're in a hurry, that's how you're gonna do it. Or is it like on DS or no?
no.
Maybe the healing touch stays longer the better you draw the star.
That would be kind of annoying. Like you draw the healing touch star and it says bad, and so it lasts like 3 seconds.
No.
Like no.
It was working. Very insightful of you.
Uh-oh, that's really bad. Come on, get it!
Keep decreasing.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey John, you're back. Regressable. Yeah, not much has been happening in the chat today. Kind of just you and Brian.
This goes all the way back up.
Yeah, that's right. I never fixed that.
A single bit.
He does that a lot.
2-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler. Name the game, Chris.
Wait, what?
Name the game that's from.
Something's from
Backyard baseball?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
something. Backyard race ball.
It's like backyard baseball, but Dante Robinson is allowed to play.
No, it's where you're racing.
Isn't that Super Monkey Ball?
What about Super Monkey Ball gives you backyard vibes? Or baseball vibes?
Or racing.
There's racing.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Dun, 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 dun,
I know what we could do after this, Chris. Mitch hasn't tried that one level that took us literally half the Monkey Ball campaign to finish.
I love Super Monkey Ball.
Me and Chris went through the whole campaign of Banana Mania, and there was, well, mostly me, but Chris started helping out near the end. And then there was one level, like 8-2 or something, that took more time than the entire rest of the game combined. Like, we literally spent like 3+ hours on one level. Because the physics just did not want to let it happen. And the funny thing is, we were looking at walkthroughs of it, and it was people who had, like, the jumping mod enabled.
Oh.
So it's like, that doesn't even count then. Because they just jumped over the obstacle we were stuck on.
It does seem like per phase after the first like laser, it gets a little like you have to hang on it less, but I don't know. It is pretty stupid that they expect you to
Save it.
yes.
And then don't tell you. That's the
Like, if they don't tell you to enable it while it's enabled, no one's going to just think you can do that.
Yeah, because like up until now the game's been like you can do it once.
And especially even if there was twice, who's going to think, ah yes, twice at once?
Yeah. Because another thing is the game's basically been like after you use it you pass out. Or implied it.
Oh. So that's what we're dealing with now.
Oh, hey. The troublemaker's here.
There she is. Up, water. Same, Chris.
Man.
I saw that.
Honestly, Chris,
I literally did the exact
I'm gonna live
same
up to the
thing.
redemption more than normal
Oops.
because this is water that's like painful to drink.
What the like making sure it didn't spill or what?
Oh, no, just having it spill.
It actually didn't spill. It just kind of
we are really low on time, unfortunately.
We got this.
You're not trouble? You're
Thankfully,
right. You're
once
the
you
treble.
finally get it done, all you have to do is sew the person back up.
Yeah. So yeah, once you know what to do, if you can get to that last part, you're good.
No.
need 10. Soon.
Crystal, we've been
Crystal.
at this level for a long while, so we're just gonna wait for a pause point to do that. Or a between level point.
One spawning.
My eyes are watering like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I need a Kleenex. I legitimately can't see right now.
Yes. I didn't realize you were pulling a GX on this.
I don't know what that means.
That was like the way me and Chris played F-Zero GX, was just not blinking for entire races. Or more or less.
I don't remember it being to the point where it's like we could not.
I was kind of doing that.
I don't think I win this. We have 28 seconds.
Well, don't worry. Trevor said he would try it if you couldn't.
Yeah, have fun with that.
How is it not dead? Fuck! Jesus Christ! Did you see how much I lasered that fucking thing? I'm doing it one more fucking time.
You sure?
Can you keep the Kleenex out? Because I am gonna need it.
I mean, did you want to give Trevor his try so you can recover?
No, Trevor's not gonna beat it.
I don't get to do anything.
You get to play mobile games. You're the official mobile gamer of the stream.
Retry.
Have you guys played?
wait, I'm not supposed to
Have
say
you
that
played
word.
this like kind of niche mobile game that not a lot of people heard of called Clash of Clans?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
I think I only know one person who's played it.
How about this other one that I've only heard a few like small YouTubers talk about called Raid Shadow Legends?
I've never played it either.
I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends.
I did a sponsorship of Raid Shadow Legends.
I know you did.
Yeah.
How much did they pay you?
I ended up making a decent amount. I think it was
I think it was
150
150
bucks.
for 10 people?
It was 100 for 10 people, and then I did a thing that I paid $50 to make $100.
I mean, so you made 50.
Exactly.
The part I really don't like is how often you run out of any given thing.
Sorry, I've run out of scalpel.
And it's like, sorry, my scalpel melted. Give me another.
Wow.
Yeah, I had that happen.
The thing is, would the fact that they're doing this immediately after another guy imply that they somehow had all the stuff to sanitize their things properly as well? Or do they just have two of everything?
They probably got
They have a box of scalpels.
Yeah.
They have already mentioned this every single time that we've played this.
Oh, I mean like all the tools.
I mean,
I don't think you need to sanitize a laser.
And other than that, needles are abundant.
Yeah.
Syringes are abundant.
You're abundant.
Sometimes. Excuse me.
we didn't use.
Wait, whose beard is trimmed? Yours? Did you?
I shaved like a week ago.
I shaved like a month ago. Like 2 weeks ago. No, like 3 weeks.
Oh, have you not seen Mitch since he got rid of the beard?
That's not possible.
Impossible.
Let me use
Yeah,
the
that's
laser.
kind of how it's been since, what, the start of college?
Not quite that.
No, he had a. Yeah. I trimmed mine like 2 weeks ago after a
Why
Jewish
does
holiday.
continue to go
You're a holiday.
Sometimes.
Use that.
This is how you treat it. I'm going to give you one of my bad GSs. I'll give you the DS from Ryan. You see how well you can play it with that. Because the top and bottom aren't attached. And not like John's DS Lite, but like actually they just aren't at all. I forget if the bottom half even turns on. Yeah, you missed earlier, Crystal. He didn't have the ponytail.
I think that was even before we started streaming.
Oh, was it? I feel like I just realized that you even put it in one. I wasn't paying much attention. I
We
don't.
hadn't even started playing the game.
I don't observe people's hair that thoroughly,
Are
except
you
for
kidding?
Mitch.
Oh my god, I just got fucking cucked so fucking hard. Why is it not hitting it?
How dare you, Crystal?
Dude, I'm getting mega cucked.
Did you just not or decide to not finish the sandwich? Or
I'm not hungry.
What? So you put it where people can potentially sit on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
I don't have time for me to sit on it.
No.
And then sit on the couch.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Like, that was just RNG just fucking me over. Like, I can't do anything about
I
that.
think I'm very bad at
Because it would, I don't know if you noticed, like, there would be just, like, back-to-back where it would just, like, release the parasites. And it's like, I can't do anything if it does that.
We can always switch off.
I'm not tired, it's just... This'll be my last one and I'll give it back.
Are you good?
I'm too old, okay?
No, you're not.
My body.
You are 4 years younger than me.
I'll be 3 years younger than you in 6 days.
Begin.
Yeah, I gotta do that before the end of the year too.
Let me do it. Under half a minute.
Not supposed to wait that long, Crystal.
I did that one in 53 seconds.
You touching things?
Ooh.
That was very scary. Ah, we have a new scalpel.
Does a remarkably good job of staying on, honestly.
No.
I mean,
no,
the
Crystal.
Witcher knives and
You're
swords,
still younger
they're
than my
very
parents.
particular about. Like, literally, what is it? The original artist who made the sword designs for the games, like, basically went around to multiple blacksmith shops with 3D models of, like, the swords from the game, and they basically just had every single one do an attempt at it, and then they went for the one that, like, they liked the most. And that was then the only blacksmith shop that was allowed to make them. They were, like, real particular. That one's probably just kind of a cheap old assembly line type dagger, I guess.
Dang Assassin's Creed.
We weren't tinkering with everything. Everything's getting pushed around.
Is this also Assassin's Creed?
That is nothing at all. It's just
Batman.
is.
Ow.
It's not sharp. I have tried to sharpen it multiple times. It doesn't do much.
I mean, just because it's not sharp doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
He is testing sharpness for some reason.
Oh, did you see that? I don't know if I can replicate that. I had like
Yeah, it's a blunt object with points on the end.
No, I had a like a cramp go through my hand. You could see it run through. It does that every once in a while.
You might be defective.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's over. I just got super unlucky with that one.
The only one you're technically overhearing, guys, is me.
Wow. No, I'm so mega fucked.
What is
I don't think you realize just how fragile that is.
That was. You watched that. That was such bullshit.
5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, don't break the time gear. All of time will stop.
Maybe you have to like suture the wounds, or like the more wounds there are, the more often the things will come out. I don't know.
Is this the one? Yeah. Are you still interested in one of these, Mitch?
Maybe.
Because I'd probably just sell you one of the ones that I didn't even list online because I wanted to keep because it was a much nicer.
If you really
one.
want,
I'll trade you.
I'll let you feel our pain.
Embrace agony.
Let's begin.
Let's go.
I can't even cut.
Well, it's because you missed the entire first step.
It's because the thing is tilted towards Mitch.
No, it's,
No, it's not.
Literally,
It
it's
is not.
literally because
You're
you're
doing
missing.
the wrong. You forgot to do the antibiotic gel.
Get the antibiotic first.
This is all on you, buddy.
Blame the player, not the game. Finally, we hit that point in this game.
Oh no, we blamed you plenty.
I didn't take accountability, so
It's
it
like
doesn't
I
count.
was sitting in that exact spot doing fine.
I won't let you die.
Who will you let die?
Yeah, it's antibiotic gel, then cut it.
Did you say anti-myonic gel?
Antibiotic.
Oh.
Now you can cut.
Yes.
Cool.
Now, you're gonna have to cut the webs, but every time you cut a web, you have to wait for it to get a new scalpel.
You looking up tips and tricks or playing chess? I can't tell.
Just hold it on the web or whatever.
Wait.
Now,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
I just have to wait.
and you also have to laser those.
Yeah, I did know that.
They will.
Which one is the laser? Oh, bottom?
Yep. They will like if there's too many of them at once, they will eventually come together and create a bigger one, which hurts rapidly. Like this.
Yeah.
You will run out of laser.
Holy shit.
What? I'm bad?
Well, yeah, I'd never seen the screen flash red like that before, so...
Yeah, that's what happens if you don't cut any of the webs for too long.
Oh.
The fact that I prioritized that probably explains that.
I mean, I prioritized it pretty well too. Okay, I'm gonna actually do what I was gonna do.
I think I'm just bad at this game.
Yeah,
You do keep bringing out the
you
ultrasound.
are dead.
It happens.
You are literally dead.
Yeah. Wow, this is the
What are you talking
45 seconds at 0.
I told you.
It's not supposed to happen.
I just died.
The medical board will be notified. As if this was even, like, in a position where the medical board had much say. Like...
When are we going to play a game that I would be good at? When are we playing Wii Sports Resort?
Was that ever in discussion?
No.
I'm definitely going to let him die at least once.
You already did.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, you did. Congratulations. Now, I got a game we could play that you would be good at. Front yard baseball.
I would be good at front yard baseball.
Yeah, it's where half the team is in the street, and every now and then you have to take a break to let cars pass. No,
Sounds like the baseball I played as a kid.
This was supposed to be a joke, not nostalgic. Man. At least Chris was inspired by Crystal. He's decided to take a load off. You weren't allowed? Well, that's when you start, I don't know. You do something. I mean, Crystal, no offense, but you haven't seemed like the most dedicated rule follower as far as people I know.
Boom.
Yes, I might be suggesting that you are potentially a bit of a rebel. Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I'm not. Okay, now you're just going way too far. Crystal, you literally rebel against every game I stream because it's not Animal Crossing.
I'll stream Animal Crossing, Crystal.
It's almost like you didn't watch us play. Trevor is worse than I could have imagined. It's like he didn't watch us play the game.
Was I? I don't know.
What did you watch? Trevor, name one thing you watched.
I mean, we could always have the
Romantic Killer, which is an anime on Netflix. It's very cute.
What if I told you that watching Netflix doesn't equate to being good at this video game?
Would I be surprised? Not in the slightest.
You're not able to do anything right now.
Yeah, usually a good rule of thumb is if the timer has stopped in the top, it's because the game is playing out a sequence that you don't have control during. Or is there
Sometimes the time keeps going down even though you still don't have control.
Yeah. Crystal, you missed it. We literally talked about playing Lego Harry Potter. Like, it was between and Mortal Kombat, or no, Injustice. But then I was like, Injustice will probably let us into it and use more buttons faster.
I mean, considering... Oh, you're dead.
That's not stopping him.
I wasn't paying attention to the vitals. Oh well. I actually did better than I thought I was going to.
Trevor, how many vitals do you
we're gonna
have?
to switch.
At least 3.
And why is that?
Veni Vidi Vici.
I can confirm that's not what I thought you would say.
I know I've heard that, but I don't remember what it means.
It's probably the name of lyrics from a song. I don't know.
It's absolutely not. It is something that Julius Caesar said.
Probably.
Veni Vidi Vici.
I don't remember what
I
it
came,
was.
I came, I saw, I conquered.
That's what I said.
Yep.
Wait, that's what you're saying after failing the mission twice? I came, I saw, I conquered? You conquered what? Letting the medical board know that you failed an operation that very much is not in an official setup?
Yeah, why would they tell the medical board about this?
Yeah. I mean, that's what you get when it's game over. It's like, the medical board will be notified. I guess, but like... this wasn't exactly the greatest of scenarios anyway. Oh, good point, Crystal. Trevor could be a golem.
What do I know about golems? I know a lot about golems. I talked about golems last night with
Because
somebody.
you're Jewish.
It is a very Jewish thing.
I know this because when I was in high school, we were,
Did you have a classmate named Luna?
shut up.
I can speak and I can see, which means I am not a golem.
What?
Well, I guess I can speak and I can hear, which means I'm not a golem, because
So-
all golems are deaf mute.
So, in my class, everyone was basically assigned a different,
Mythological creature.
can I finish speaking, please?
Can you?
Was assigned a different author that they had to read 4 books by and do reports on all of these authors over the course of, like, the year. And the one that I ended up with, I cannot even remember her name, but she was a Jewish author. And
Not
she was
many of those.
she was a terrible writer, not related to the Judaism at all. But all of her books were very, very Judaism heavy.
Yeah.
And one of them involved a woman who created a golem out of dirt in her flower pots. And that's how I learned that golems were a Jewish thing.
Ah, Crystal, I would never doubt you.
Yes, you would.
Yes, you would.
Crystal, I might doubt you.
Is that the Puttermesser papers?
No,
Yes.
Crystal's someone in chat.
Puttermesser.
By Cynthia Ozick.
Oh, you have just given me the worst of flashbacks. Yes, no.
I have heard of Cynthia Ozick.
She is a horrible writer.
She's a fairly famous writer, too.
Unfortunately, fame does not mean you're good.
She has, she had a collection of short stories, The Pagan Rabbi and Other Stories.
I also read that. That was the best of the bunch of
that's
stuff. I
that's
read.
her. That's probably her best.
And I
don't know.
also just basically skimmed that book.
Yeah.
Because I just, at that point, because that was the last one I read, and at that point I was just like,
Over her.
I was over it.
But yeah, the golem is Jewish. Most famous golem is apparently still hanging around in the top of a synagogue somewhere, dead. But
Actually, the most famous one just got a game about them. This sucked.
actually,
The Pokemon?
I was about to say,
No,
arguably the
Lord
most
of the
famous
Rings.
golem is
That's
arguably the most famous golem is the Pokemon golem nowadays. But the most famous one in Judaism is from
Pretty sure the most famous one is just the one that is
wrong.
Golem.
It's spelled differently.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's the
Yes.
concern.
Yes.
Golem, Golem, is a rock or dirt or something of the earth
Yes.
that has been shaped to make something that has no soul. That's the entire difference. It only has one layer of soul because
Been
in
there, done
Judaism
that.
there's like 6 layers. But yeah, I talked about golems like 2 weeks ago with my rabbi for about an hour and a half.
fine.
So it's actually been coming up a lot.
So when are you and him going to start podcasting?
I don't think he's much of a podcaster. And he and I, honestly,
Don't you know that the Jews famously hate podcasts? Just ask Trevor.
I
This
do
is
hate
news for me.
podcasts. I very much hate podcasts.
And why would that be?
Because why? Why am I listening to somebody talk about something that's not a YouTube video? Or an
Actually,
audio?
there's a lot of podcasts on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
like,
There are a few that I enjoy seeing clips of, like the Backyard Podcast, which is Joe Santagato and Frankie somebody or other. They're very funny, but I like
this
Joe.
might surprise you, Trevor. But the whole point of podcasts is that you find one that appeals to you, and then that's the one you like.
I did actually.
Just because you can't just hate podcasts as a whole and then make like 2 exceptions. Like the whole reason you like them is because they are podcasts.
No, I don't
so
like.
it's what you
I don't like listening to the whole podcast. I like watching like minute clips of the funny parts. It's like I hate The Office. but like the 3 minutes that's really funny about The Office are good. The rest of it just sucks. Rabbi talked about how
You know what?
the most famous story of golems, at least in like Jewish folklore, is honestly probably misconstrued because a golem has to be deaf and mute, and so in reality, the rabbi who was trying to protect his synagogue probably could have just found some really fucking strong deaf mute dude on the street and beat the shit out of some people. So I'm trying to remember what that battle was.
The Battle of Deaf and Mute.
Cut it.
And Forgetful.
Nice.
Slicing and dicing.
Not Vilna, the other one.
Up it now. Vitals.
You've destroyed Crystal's mythological assumptions. How's it make you feel?
What's that?
Myths are great.
That was Rose.
This is.
Yeah.
The Golem of Prague, that's who I was thinking of. So apparently some deaf mute dude's body is hanging out at the top of a synagogue in Prague because he saved the synagogue from some other thing. But
I do too.
yeah, it's, so we just had this talk. Gollum, Gollum, is different than the Pokemon.
Smeagol.
Smeagol
Schmeagol.
is like a, I don't even know what he is, like a goblin thing.
He is.
It's
he
a
is-
hobbit
it
that is 900 years old.
I am shocked that you have any knowledge of Lord of the Rings at all.
It's.
I've read the
his
books
da-
twice. And
I
I've seen
am
the movies
sh-
like 3 times.
It's
I
his
am
dad's
shocked
fault.
that you have ever read a book.
It's his dad's fault.
Reading books was literally like the only hobby I had until I was like 15.
I've read the books and I've seen the movies, but it's been a long.
The book is literally on a shelf right there.
Yeah.
This is.
It's kind of like the Ark of the Covenant.
I don't-
Like, I know a lot of people talk
To be
about the
fair,
Ark of the
I
Covenant.
feel like there is a very big flaw of the books that luckily the movies fixed. The books, there's times where you just go like 500 plus pages
With
not
nothing.
hearing about one of the parties. Because they split up after Fellowship of the Ring, and then there's the Sam, Bilbo, or the Sam and Frodo, and then there's everyone else, and I think there's another branch off at some point. But like in the books, it just only talks about like one of those groups until everything that they have to say about that group is done for the book. In like Two Towers and like a lot of Return of the King.
Did you know
And then
that
they just-
Legolas only speaks to Frodo once in the entirety of
The movies.
of the movies? Yeah.
I did know that.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like in the books, you just go really long periods of time not hearing about certain characters. So when they come back to them, you're like, oh, yeah, you're
this
still
is-
here. I thought you just got
I
axed out of
can't
the
see this
story.
succeeding.
With less than 2 minutes.
Yeah. This does not seem. I mean, I can try, but
Now you will try.
I should have. Yeah, well. I'm not expecting to succeed anyway.
I'm expecting you to succeed.
Laser.
Xanth series? It sounds like it would be one of the 13 figures from Kingdom Hearts. I have no clue what Xanth is. If that's even how it's pronounced. Xanth. Yes.
Don't worry about the
Oh,
vitals.
they got a blue. I think you might want to worry about the vitals.
I know a lot about Jewish history and mythology.
I would assume so.
Well, it's actually not super common for Jewish people. Oh, you're dead.
I mean, I figured I wasn't gonna succeed regardless.
Like, Jewish mythology specifically is not something that's talked about widely in shoals around America, at least.
Oops.
But
Oh well.
I know a little bit. I don't know what
Good thing
Xanth
there's
is.
this. Come on.
Your death awaits all.
Good night.
I don't know. I can't fit that in my mouth.
You could, but why did you get so far?
What were you trying to shove it? Why?
Ring toss. Ah, dang it.
It was in your mouth and you just toss it at me?
I cleaned it with my mouth.
That's not any better.
I need a new roommate. This one's eating my kitchen supplies.
I have one in my car that I can eat.
That's not the point.
We're off to an inauspicious start.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You should write your name on this too, in case it gets lost. I think I'm breaking the world record for most amount of times bottom of talking a bottle spun on finger.
That's an
So you're one of
oddly
those
specific.
people here who's like, I will set a world record because I can make it so specific that no one has tried it before, and no one's going to bother to look it up.
That is the entire premise of the website Record Setter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you seen my favorite record setter is longest amount of time balancing Guitar Hero guitar on single finger.
Why?
Where you can clearly see the guy has like a string in his other hand, and whenever it falls forward, he just pulls back on the string. And he still only does
That's
it
not
for
how
like a
balancing
minute.
works.
Sort of.
And then Ukog Monkey broke that record.
But did he break it legitimately?
Yes, he did.
Ah! Sorry, I get panicked.
I actually
when
have
see
a record
colors.
on Record Setter. Highest score on Avalanche.
That sounds too simple.
I did
Okay,
well
it's absorbing
enough.
the
I was
smaller
playing
guild.
Arkanoid.
Because all they required was photographic evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was playing Arkanoid at IO, and I did well enough that somebody wanted to buy a drink. I didn't
No.
do super well, but I did well
Crystal?
enough.
Yeah.
Too much chaos.
If you get a high score on
Chaos,
the machine
chaos,
at
chaos.
IO,
Crystal, you
They
might not
give you a
have luck
free
with that
drink,
here, but you could
Which
try
I
on
got when I set
twitch.tv/meerkat_games.
I don't know how to set the high score on the Simpsons bowling because it's 1,000, and the highest you can bowl is 300.
Maybe there's a mode that lets you just go infinite.
Yeah, that was my thought. Maybe it's like a 100 strikes or something like that. But even still, that'd be 3,000.
Mitch, I'm not feeling up for that. Do you want to do it on your channel instead?
no. I have never tortured
Trevor
my
needs
life, and
to
I'm not
No, not
Assassin's
starting.
twerking.
Creed New Horizon.
It's Animal Crossing.
No, it's Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed New Horizons.
Assassin's Creed New Hampshire.
I was
Man.
gonna say new something else, but yeah, Hampshire is a great one.
Assassin's Creed New Hampshire.
I'd
We
play it.
can't find anything to steal.
Honestly,
They're assassins, not criminals.
They steal things too.
Assassin's
But
Creed.
their main
Assassin's
thing is
Creed Oak Island.
assassinating.
If an assassination is usually...
The Curse of Oak Island.
A theft of
Assassin's
life.
Creed Edition.
Well, I was going to say usually illegal.
Yeah. You know what else is illegal?
I see we're on this island. Can you tell me about this island? Greybeard came to this island and left a treasure, and also so did the
Yeah.
Knights Templar, and also so did Queen Elizabeth I when she came to America secretly and then went back.
I love the History Channel. It's got so much history.
Crystal, are we still talking about Animal
Hold on.
Crossing?
Animal Crossing Northern Hemisphere, except the Northern Hemisphere.
Cooking in what game?
Assassin.
Assuming Animal Crossing. Yeah, I haven't played Animal Crossing.
Alien
in like
Creation New
2
Horizons.
years.
It's just George Strombomolopoulos from the History Channel talking about the alien.
I'm pretty sure that is not his name.
Strombomopoulos, I think.
I think it's just Strombopoulos.
How that man has Strombolopoulos.
What?
Strombolopoulos.
Strombopoulos. That sounds like a Muppet.
Other name Strombo. That sounds more
shit.
like a Muppet.
Well, I was thinking of Snuffleupagus. Strombo.
Oh, I was about to say, I can't believe this man got a degree. He did not. He studied radio broadcasting at Humber College, which is a good college in Toronto. I almost went there for grad school.
I have a degree in listening to the radio.
I also have a degree in listening to the radio.
That's not how that works.
I literally have a degree
That's
in
called a code talker.
Navajo talk. I can't speak Navajo.
Most people can't,
Then
including the Navajo.
That's. I want to say that's racist, but it's not. It's just
It's
history.
true.
Unfortunate.
Look, I don't say things that could be construed as racist unless one of two things is the case.
Me.
One, if it's directed towards you and it's obviously funny, and two, if it's just true.
It's okay.
Can you speak Lakota? Probably not.
Lakota? No. Igpe Atley Unli Floyd Ode. Anke Uye Igpe Atley?
you can't just say that.
S-C-A.
Essie? Okay.
I don't understand. My goodness.
It's a Ilske.
Uche, Upe, Ukfe, Upe.
I heard fighting
Udway.
game commands.
Up a Ogday.
I'm hearing fighting game prompts. South Dakota. John, settle
I
down.
can
We're trying to
see
keep the
South
racism to a minimum.
Surges, the corn. Oh wait, where's what's the place that you talk about all the time? The fucking tourist trap.
Oh,
Bermuda Triangle.
wall drug.
Yeah, wall drug. Is that?
I
in South
thought
Dakota?
you were making a joke about shenanigans, and then I was like, oh wait, no, this is a different thing.
We are all about
Shenanigans,
the
the Pokemon
shenanigans.
YouTuber.
No, like, what? I thought you were like, Byro, what's that place you always go with the funky writing on the walls? Oh, you mean shenanigans?
Oh. Wall drug. Yeah. Is that in South Dakota?
It is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It is in Wall, South Dakota.
See, I wish that I could.
So clever naming.
So when I lived in Texas, there were a bunch of like funny names that I would tell people I was going to. So like when I played baseball, I would say I was going to Paris because there's a Paris, Texas.
Right.
Or I was going to Italy.
There's a lot of those in Texas.
There's a Rome, Texas. There's an Italy, Texas. There's like But I
Is
would
Rome
always tell
inside of
people,
Italy,
I'm going.
Texas?
They've got some real terrible names in Texas.
Is that a neighborhood in Italy, Texas?
Well, Paris, Texas is technically a
No, is Rome, Texas? a
no,
segment
No,
and
of
it's
it's
spelled
own
differently
city.
too. It's spelled.
That's not how that
R-H-O-M-E.
works. Bad reference.
Also, Paris, Texas has the second largest Eiffel Tower in the world.
Did you know Paris, Texas is also home to the KKK headquarters?
That does not surprise me.
That's what I was going to
really
say. I used to
doesn't.
play baseball in Paris
I
every
was
year,
going
and
to say,
it
if it's not in
was.
the southern half of the U.S., something's clearly wrong.
It sure was a thing. I had not to get political on this channel because I'll leave that for my channel. But I went up to Canada a few years ago to visit my ex, and this was in 2019. Oh, you got it. You got it, Chris. Okay.
All right. Now's the time.
Where's the hand?
Yeah. Who's going to think to do this?
So when it was mentioning the hand, it was talking about the DS version.
Oh, gotcha.
The hand is how you
The hand!
you
You
activate
did it with
it
2.5
on
minutes left too.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, you still have to.
Chris
You
is
still have
broke.
to.
Chiral,
Daddy.
Dr. Styles saved you.
Sorry.
Isn't what I wanted.
Thank you so much.
I used to see rattlesnakes fairly often. Actually.
Okay.
Bad.
I don't
Used to
care.
rattle.
You didn't do the disinfectant.
No, that's this stage.
Yeah.
He just did bad stitching.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Quizzentite.
It looks like we
Croissant.
finally won the war against guilt.
Yeah, every time
It's
some-
over. Except it's not.
Yeah,
Took you
there's
long
a whole
enough,
other
Styles.
chapter.
Yeah!
But you earned that healing touch.
Yeah, the double healing.
This
touch.
legitimately took us like an hour. And
That's
a
the
half.
healing
Yeah.
touch.
I'm proud
I
to
assume
be your
it's similar,
assistant.
John, to like I used to live in fucking
And
bumfuck
I'm proud of you,
nowhere,
Dr.
Texas,
Styles.
and it was absolutely beautiful
So
at night.
most of Texas.
Yeah, most of Texas is bumfuck nowhere, but
There's some really good places to say that you're going in Wisconsin as well, such
Yeah.
as Oconomowoc and Kakana and Freedom and Ashwaubenon
Yeah.
don't forget Waukesha.
and Waukesha, or as my GPS
Waukesha.
used to say, Waukesha
It's
So-
so weird to me just how much of Illinois has
Little
like,
fun-
nothing
and
going on.
Sheboygan.
Because I'm so used to the Chicago area where it's everything.
Little fun fact for all of you people watching. I think Mitch knows this, but one of the reasons I
Alright,
moved
what'd
up
I
to
get?
Wisconsin is because one of my
That was an A.
So if you had stitched up all of the stuff before the before you injected, you may have been able to get excess.
really,
I don't
Yeah.
care.
but
I really don't care.
That's
but
fair.
essentially, when I moved up here, one of my biggest clients was a six
I'm surprised it
car
was even an A.
dealership in the Milwaukee area, but
had
they have
2.5
three
minutes
dealerships in Oconomowoc.
So,
So my boss and I used to say, "Okay, we got to make a page for Oconomowoc," because we had never heard the town name before, and so it was before I moved up here. And so eventually we get on the call, and I'm like, "Oh, this Kia dealership in Oconomowoc," and she just started laughing. She's like, "It's Oconomowoc." And so that's how I knew how to say Oconomowoc before I moved to Wisconsin.
I will admit, I like your interpretation of this more than Chris's before you got here.
Hmm?
You made a fart noise last time. There was just her and Dots.
okay.
Every time she has nothing to say, she's farting.
I didn't cry.
I didn't cry.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you know,
did.
you said I was much stronger than you.
Can you slap Levi for me, please?
What?
Do we have points?
What
for
do you
that?
mean? The game killed off the only character you let me voice before this.
Yesterday, you said I was much stronger than you.
You know I don't like that voice.
I kind of dig it, Levi. Not gonna lie.
The genus one was way worse than that.
It's
I
still
thought you just said
close
the
enough.
Jewish one was way worse than that, and I'm like, yeah, Levi, it probably was.
No, it was genus.
With a G.
Yesterday you said I was much
I already
stronger
said
than you.
So I forced myself not to cry. I'm your assistant, Dr. Styles.
But I'm also
And-
your
Oh
mama.
wait, that's right. Crystal redeemed D10.
And an assistant has to support her
Here,
doctor.
toss it here.
I'm rolling it.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what.
Thank you for allowing me to see my father again.
I mean, it's less that he allowed it, more that the others
why
allowed
did
it.
you eat my fries? 9.
9.
What's a 9?
Is Crystal eligible for this? Does Crystal have the champion role right now? Or does anyone? If Crystal has champion, that's a reroll because it's. Yeah, Crystal can't do that one because it's basically gambling to get champion, but she
she's
has
already
champion. Yeah.
8.
8. 8.
This is
Eight.
very dangerous for Crystal.
8.
Crystal's gonna
Eight.
hate this one. The next poll, whatever she votes for counts as 3 votes. She never votes in the polls because she thinks they're rigged.
Well, this one will be slightly rigged. For her.
Apparently, yeah. So the next poll that is specifically about the next game started, Crystal gets significantly more say. She basically just
You
gets
should be able to
pick it.
choose which poll that you rig. Instead of just being the next one.
Well, no, it's the next poll that is choosing the next game.
No, I'm saying that you don't always have the options that you want in the poll.
Like,
You do know what the champion role lets her do, right?
oh yeah, doesn't that, like,
Champion role, if there's a poll for what the next game is, they could just add a game.
I'm proud of you, Angie. Doctor!
Is this necessary right now?
We still need to carry him out. Then it's finally over.
Well, I don't know about over.
I don't know.
But
We have to carry him very gently. Those stitches won't hold.
how many-
Sayonara!
Right. Her.
Sorry, we lost Mitch.
Actually, what
That's not lucky.
Which colors look good on me?
That's a phone.
look good on you?
Yeah.
My dad's not
For
a
what-
phone!
For what purpose?
Like clothing.
yes.
But
Man.
so Mitch, with the 360, I suppose you'd have two options there.
I feel like lines are a
There'd
little
be
tricky
either
to-
They
the
are.
old school shell or the S model. Except
Because
the old
part of
school
it
shell
also has to
is
do with
actually
how
from
it-
the model where it
how it
had the
compares
same
with your
motherboard and
skin.
heating.
That's
as the
what I
S
was
model.
trying to go for. With
They just
this.
were still
Because
using
it-
up that frame.
A line of it.
That one's in much
doesn't
better
necessarily,
shape,
like, accentuate
but
any.
I don't think they'd really run any different than each other.
I'll ask Mitch. see
But I
what
haven't
he thinks.
tested the slim yet.
Mitch, which of these looks best?
Cutting is bad. Do not slit your wrists. Everyone on stream, I want it
So
to
don't
be made
do the
clear.
red
Do
one.
not slit your wrists.
Or the black one?
We are
That's really
professionals.
effective.
We train to use scalpels.
Why are you showing me this?
I was curious about which color looked best on me. I'm probably going to go clothes shopping pretty soon. Because I don't have a lot of summer clothing.
Which
I
is
mean-
weird.
Yeah.
As long as you don't go for black, because that's just a pain to wear in summer. Because
Yeah.
the sun just absorbs it.
Depends on
I
how
would
long
also
you're out there.
suggest not white.
You
because
really
you'll
don't
just
need
sweat
much
through it.
time.
I would suggest not white because you'll just sweat through it.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Well, it's funny.
Well,
I actually...
some white shirts don't show it as much.
I have a
but it
white.
depends
I have
on
a
the
white
material.
pickleball shirt that is like dry fit, and it's the only like basically pure white shirt I wear. It had the logo on it, but
I don't think you know what pure white is, though.
um,
It's pure white. It has a logo. No,
the base of the shirt is only white. There's no other colors on it outside of the logo. And the only reason I wear it is because, like, there was a study done for like clothing.
Okay, so let's see. We've got.
And basically, it was white does the least amount of heat, like, transfer. And then all the colors are basically the same. And then black sucks. So, like...
Well, because with other colors, it's that they're absorbing.
Yeah.
What was it? They're absorbing every color except for the one that you see
Yeah,
them
so
as?
they all absorb roughly the same amount of light. And then there's black and white. So
Yeah,
all the
which
colors are
absorbs
essentially
nothing
the
or
same.
everything.
White does not absorb heat basically at all. And then black sucks.
Yeah.
She called again?
I heard a little chime. I'm like, what?
Levi's baby talking to the animals again.
Yeah. Is that
disgusting.
new? Wait.
Don't cut up. No, do not cut up, Crystal.
I mean, definitely not there. Okay,
There's a very
Pharmaceutical
funny
weapon.
scene in Family Guy where Peter's like, what do I want to do if I want to kill myself by cutting myself? And Meg screams from the top, across for attention, up and down for results.
Also in the water.
Attention all personnel! The laboratory has been contaminated. The guild is unstable. Seal all but the main entrance. Stand by for further instructions. I repeat. All personnel. The laboratory has been contaminated. The guild is unstable.
Thank you, Alexa.
So it all comes down to this, huh? I assume this facility is finished, considering how many people know about guild now.
Repent. I refuse.
Vihitzianu, Lahadlik, Nair, Shell,
The inner
whatever
circle is
fucking
discussing
day.
We're
how
not
to
drawing
proceed.
pentagrams out.
However, you still have work to do.
That's the wrong language for that. That's opposite. That is literally. If you want to talk about the language of drawing pentagrams, talk to fucking Mitch.
You want me to take care of the guilt responsible for this mess, I assume?
What are you talking about coding?
The researcher you're responsible for seems to have a guilt isolated in his small intestine.
That is a woman.
I think we agreed on a European accent last time, though, right?
Didn't we also decide that Trevor voicing women has not worked really all that well so far?
No, because he is a base.
His symptoms point to the guilt strand called Kyriaki, but we're still waiting on lab results. Professor Blackwell printed up some information that might help you prepare.
Can I take back over, please, for the love of God? Understood. So, the Kyriaki strain causes multiple lacerations.
You took all the voices that I could do well.
This is insane. How can
Yeah,
I
they don't
treat a
let me
body
even
that
try
turned against
voices.
itself?
I mean, I'm not. For the most part, I'm not actively saying no unless it's screeching, essentially.
I haven't done much of that.
This
a lot
is
of them I've just
insane.
kind of done my normal voice for this, and then
I have already done the voice.
But her
No,
internal
I was-
voice is different. This is insane.
Looks like I have
She's
my
a man
work
on the
cut out
inside,
for me.
and that's okay.
Still, I've never lost a patient. I'm not about to start now.
I would be
But
worried
I
about
am.
that, honestly. Another child,
Soon to be
5'5",
active
130
Kyriaki
pounds.
It's Ashley and Sydney's third brother.
No way, we got
Viral
Web
reaction
J!
positive, assumed to be
It's the
Kyriaki
triplet
virus.
that was stolen at birth.
Professor Blackwell will be observing as well. Don't let us down. We
Wait.
Now, Crystal gets
What?
it. Digestion.
We're in a critical situation here, but try to concentrate
upset stomach,
on the
diarrhea,
patient. Yes, Professor.
Pepto-Bismol.
What, Crystal, you want us to
I
get
read
you
the
in voice
packet you
chat for
provided.
that?
You believe this patient has Kyriaki? The tests were
Tomatoes were
conclusive,
arguing
but
that they don't
everything
let me
we've been
try.
told seems to indicate Kyriaki. Yes.
They keep stealing my voices because I'm never here.
This is a weird case. Make sure that you don't get infected with it too.
Someone has to.
Understood. I think I can handle it.
John, you're probably dead, if that's the case.
I didn't have a detached kidney,
So
but I
there's
wish it
really only
detached
one thing
whenever
I
had
need to
fucking
do here.
Kidney stones. God, that was painful.
I still love how they just have scrolling the word chart up top.
Come on, Steven.
Expel the Kyriaki. What the
Fucking
hell is
Steven.
going on?
Come on.
Bring in the patient. Let's begin the operation.
I've never,
Alright.
I've never met Steven before.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
let's blame Steven!
Always a fun time.
Who is Steven?
Let's begin the operation.
Okay, when they say something like that, you probably don't have to.
We're blaming Steven.
Same. I wish I was cutting up my insides right now.
There's no mistaking it. These are definitely the Kyriaki symptoms you described. I've confirmed stage 1 Kyriaki bodies. I'm activating
Were
the
they
laser.
actually married, or is that one of her like? Is that
Yes,
one? It,
Steven and Crystal were married for 14 years before they came to chat.
So the story goes.
I don't think they ever gave a year amount. I just decided to say something.
it's a long time, Crystal. That's as long as I've been alive. Plus, minus some.
Plus minus some?
Oh, wait,
I have
that's
never
just
married. Neither have I, but
Name
I've got
one person you haven't married.
you.
Thank God.
No! Say it isn't so.
Say it ain't so.
No.
About all three of us did that.
I was gonna go say it ain't so.
I
will
will
not
not
go.
go.
But I know which one you were doing, which was a different one.
Yeah.
Say it ain't so.
And Chris did that one too.
No, I was doing Mitch's.
Oh, oops.
Oh,
So you're the odd one out.
what about his vitals?
His grapes are spiking.
Have you seen that video? It's Say It Ain't So, but it's only the backup vocals. And it's some guy who's singing like 2 octaves higher than he should be. And the guy
Sounds like Chris.
it was the drummer for Weezer.
Oh.
And they isolated his backup vocals and he was singing like that. Somebody's hiding, crowd in my eyes.
There were some uncertainties in the chiral readings for this patient. I believe we now know why.
See, that's what I'm
I
talking
don't
about.
want-
You keep
So
stealing
what is it?
characters I would sound
If we continue the pattern,
I mean, if
this
you-
would be called Savato.
I'm supposed to add him
Pattern?
as something?
This is another guilt? Yes. I'm
Oh.
afraid this complicates the operation
mind.
procedures.
I meant to send that to his DM, not
I
yours.
need you to collect a sample of that guilt at some point during treatment. Capture the guilt,
There we
Dr.
are.
Weaver. Capture it? How on earth am I going to do that? I will prepare a drug that should restrict the guilt's movement for a moment. I'll need some time. Please continue to treat the patient without harming the guilt.
What?
Don't kill it, huh? Sure, that should only be nigh impossible. Without it, we have no way of
Are you
developing
just
a proper
playing
treatment.
ads?
No.
I'm depending on you, Doctor. Will you be able
Well,
to handle
we
this?
might not wanna.
Yeah.
I don't have much of a
I think we're
choice.
just quiet.
Don't worry, I'll keep
Well,
both
it
of them
won't get
alive.
copywritten because it's not.
In that case, I'll start preparing the neutralizer. Right, yeah. Take your time. This is insane. More Kiriaki? At least I know how to handle them. The laser seems effective on the new strain of guilt, but Blackwell told me not to kill it.
I wanna. Oh God.
Mitch.
What do you mean keep those vitals up? I can go to a max of 36.
You think I could hit Trevor with this from here?
You don't want to.
I kind of want to. No. Trevor. Crystal is requesting that you start twerking, Trevor. You're not on camera though, so it doesn't matter.
No.
But
You are above this,
essentially,
I hope.
essentially,
All of
so
us
that's
are.
Matt Shark, the Weezer drummer, and after that was made, he had to publicly comment and say, "I hate that so much. Like, I hate the way that sounds. Work, 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 work."
I hate this.
If you can name a Jewish singer within the first 15 seconds after, I'll count to 15. If you can name one, I'll twerk for you once. 1,
Jack
2,
Stratton, so that you don't
3,
have to twerk.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Uh,
8. I know it's delayed, which is why I'm doing that intentionally.
She has
11,
Google.
12.
Adam Standler.
No, it's Adam Stantler. You know, like the Pokemon.
Yeah, I was about to say the Pokemon stand.
I mean,
that everyone forgets exists because who really cares?
it's
I guess that's not wrong, but
It
Isn't
has-
it literally just a
Leonard
real
Cohen
deer?
is Jewish. That is indeed correct, John.
That's not Crystal though. John has not requested the church. The Twerks like
I
Crystal
said Jack
has.
Stratton, and I requested you not to. I see it's progressing. Here is the treatment.
I love when
May I
churches
proceed,
sing
Professor?
Hallelujah, like the song Hallelujah, because all I can think is like, this is absolutely not anything to do with Christianity.
Yes, this drug should put it in a state of suspended animation. Temporarily, of course. Inject that into the Savato, then capture the guilt with your forceps.
It's time for Hanukkah. That's a song by Adam Sandler.
Yeah, the Hanukkah
Allegedly.
song.
Chris
And
just looked at me weird.
The Hanukkah song part 2.
I don't.
Uh,
I don't
yeah.
want to do
I prefer
this.
I'm Your Man.
You
by
did it.
Leonard
Now just
Cohen.
capture the other ones and we can put this all behind us.
Where's my package? It said it would arrive today by 10 p.m.
Stop moving.
I'll look.
I'm trying to inject you. Stop.
I'm not in a huge hurry for this one. It still says arriving today by 10 p.m. at 9:50.
That wraps it up. Good work, Doctor.
Now die.
This seemed like it wasn't so hard. I can't believe how quickly that Savato dropped the patient's vitals.
Oh, it isn't even out for delivery. So yeah, it's probably tomorrow then.
This is kind of wild.
You're wild.
I've gotten 3 matches on Tinder today after updating my bio to say that awful pickup line.
Operation complete. What are they going to have me doing next?
Your pickup line is Operation Complete.
No, my pickup line is, do you have any Ashkenazi Jew in you? If not, would you like some?
When
disappointed
you have
I could see this from Chris, but not you.
when
The other one.
you have a
Are you talking
when
about
you
us?
have a
No, the other one. L. I don't know if you've met him.
Why am I blanking on the wording? when you have a sexual line like that even Levi understands, you know it's too much. Chris had like 3 or 4 semi-subtle ones that all went over Levi's head before streaming started, and every single one I caught, and I was just like, "Are you kidding me?" And
weren't like 2 of them just ones I said and didn't know that you interpreted it that way?
I had one that said, on a scale of 1 to Ornette Coleman, how free are you tonight? And Ornette Coleman is a free jazz musician, but a lot of people didn't get it. So
shit,
I changed
Sherlock.
it to an even more obscure jazz musician called Koru Abe.
Did Blackwell leave already? I wanted to ask him something about that last
Transition
operation.
to literally anything else. Yeah.
He's otherwise occupied. Also, they've issued orders for you to evacuate immediately. What? That's how they've chosen to handle the situation. I'm supposed to evacuate too. What about the other researchers? Who's going to operate on them? I guess that's part of their plan as well. They've already dispatched a cleanup crew. There's nothing more we can do here. A cleanup crew, huh? You guys really are fanatics. You don't even care about people's lives. Everyone here understands the risks involved in what they're doing. They all know that sins have consequences and mercy is not easily earned.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Chris has
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Chris has at least 4.
But sacrifices must be made if we're to be freed from the shackles of medical science.
What?
I suppose I
Why?
don't have a choice. I'll agree to evacuate. This is no place for a doctor anyway.
Oh yeah,
Understood.
Wasn't the organization's whole goal to like have people not live unnaturally long lives or something?
Understood. We will not meet again. Goodbye, and good luck.
Good luck.
Soggy Pikachu.
I should probably be thankful they let me go, no questions asked.
That hurt.
That's how pain works.
But it's only a matter of time before the past catches up to me.
He apparently had very few HP.
It's a shame they forgot to ask me for that guilt sample I extracted.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Maybe the path of guilt does lead to salvation after all.
Do you
Now
need
that I have all the
salvation?
cards, it's time to ante up.
We don't
What are you
believe in
doing?
that, though.
I hear you're
No,
having
did
a
you
nice time
lead
of
to
year.
salvation?
What
Do
are
I
you
lead to
doing?
salvation? No,
Yes.
because we don't believe in that.
What do you believe in?
Please no. Please no.
You believe in Kirby? I can get behind that. Ah!
Wait, there's already
How many of
a
these
path.
are you going to
There's
knock
already a
over?
path
It's like
ready.
when you pulled
Oh,
one of the
I see.
swords out of the back there.
I'm trying to put them all back.
Try is a strong word.
It's weird. Usually they
Do or
don't
do not.
tie straight back to it like that. They just kind of branch and go straight
Usually,
down.
it's the first time.
Like I said, usually they don't do that because every other one before it had just gone straight across and then
Down.
down. So usually it doesn't.
I think this is the final chapter, though, if I remember correctly.
10 is the final.
Is it?
Yes.
Jesus.
Kind of bomb.
He's got a bomb. Actually, no, he's got a bomb.
Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well done, Angie.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Actually, wait, Levi, where did you find that it was 10 chapters?
I just looked up a walkthrough of the game for a level we were stuck on.
Because
and
I'm
it
looking at a
was
walkthrough
10.
right now, and it says that there's 7 chapters.
I thought there were either 6 or
The
7.
one I went to had 10 chapters listed in the walkthrough.
But it also might. I think I was looking at a walkthrough.
This
that
was
had
like how long ago? And it was just the first thing I
see-
found on Google or something.
10. But I think it might have been the DS version.
6
It might have been. I doubt it though.
The DS.
6 chapters, and then a maybe bonus chapter.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing 6
Oh,
and
what I
X.
checked then.
I see 6 in Z. Wait, go
I
back.
don't know how to even make that noise.
Chapter Z.
Oh,
No, the sound that bombs make.
Z is before
No,
between
it's like
5
Those,
and
okay, so those are the ones we've been doing the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Like hers are Z.
I don't. I
Okay,
haven't
the
played
X missions are extras.
Mario
so
64
there's just
and-
6
Yeah.
chapters.
2 decades plus.
So, yeah,
depending on what-
I
This
played
is
the
the
music
last
for it
chapter.
fairly recently.
Yeah, it's
Did you just flip over 999?
666 is the number of the beast.
That was actually the last Z mission.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Like, how you
That
just...
makes sense given what just happened.
Like, that's not a noise you could just make with your mouth, is it? Mitch, can you make this noise with your mouth? Not even... Like, no matter how hard you try, it's not even close.
There's also a number of them that are
With Delphi
modified.
exposed, it didn't take long for sleeper cells to be found and eliminated. The end of medical terrorism seemed to be within reach.
Professor
Blackwell pledged his full cooperation with Caduceus in the ongoing investigation. Although it was his daughter's kidnapping that forced Blackwell to cooperate, he maintained that Delphi's actions would have been impossible without his research. When offered a formal pardon, Blackwell insisted that he serve out his term in prison. He thanked Derek and Angie for giving him a second chance to atone for his mistakes. The professor's testimony provided a clearer picture of the international terrorist organization known as Delphi and shed light on their intentions. Delphi held to a dangerous ideology preached by their leader, a mysterious man who called himself Adam.
What are you doing?
Their financial backing came primarily from holdings they absorbed from a number of international pharmaceutical conglomerates, such as the IDOF Corporation. The major world powers combined resources in a massive search for Delphi's headquarters. It wasn't long before they located it, a fortified vessel in the Atlantic Ocean.
Crap, it is a flying type, most likely.
Dr. Stiles and Nurse Angie were asked to accompany the British Navy in a raid on Delphi's aquatic facility.
What? Fucking why?
Why the British Navy?
Like, there were...
Oh, I was like, which part of this are you concerned?
A horrifying discovery awaited them inside the vessel, one which demonstrated the cruel lengths to which Delphi had gone to develop their guilt. Does the British Navy, like, protect Australia? Is that why?
Yeah, the Commonwealth. That makes sense.
Yeah. They had kidnapped children from all over the world to serve as hosts for the original subspecies of guilt. Dr. Stiles and Angie operated on these victims, who were taken into protective custody once they were free of the virus. And in the hidden depths of the vessel, Derek came face to face with Adam, the mastermind behind medical terrorism and the main objective of the raid.
Okay, let's stop here for a second.
Why is
First
so much of
off,
this being abbreviated?
why are you bringing two doctors? Like, there's a difference between having them there,
like,
for after the raid for
and
research
having
stuff,
them confront,
having them on the raid, and not only having them on the raid, but having a doctor lead the raid to find a man in charge of a fucking medical terrorism organization?
Look,
it's optimal.
This is a video game.
This is a game video.
Although having absorbed guilt into his own body, Adam had become scarcely more than a corpse.
What?
The vapors present in Adam's chamber were enough to momentarily incapacitate Derek, though British forces soon located and revived him. At last, the mission was complete.
So, why did you just go through a place like that with no
protective equipment? There's no PPE.
You should be wearing, like, hazmat suit.
Yeah. Like, the entire game it's been like, oh yeah, it's because...
That actually
like,
does not look
it's
all that much worse on camera.
They have honestly been, like, the worst doctors.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's infectious. And then it's like, oh hey, now it's airborne.
At last, the mission was complete.
Why did they skip ahead so much?
Adam's guilt-infested remains were confiscated by the British Navy, and their current whereabouts are unknown.
Burn them!
For all intents and purposes, Delphi has been destroyed.
Yeah, okay.
Several months have passed since that time. Caduceus USA has continued its ongoing battle against intractable diseases.
Okay.
They have seen many members come and go, but their mission to research new treatments has continued, with Dr. Derek Stiles at the forefront. Thanks to the vigilant efforts of Caduceus USA, memories of the plague known as guilt have finally started to vanish.
What?
However,
it's been months, hasn't it?
That's what it said.
How are they forgetting?
I mean, it's like how we don't remember 9/11 anymore.
But
But
do
we
you
do.
know what you
I
need
wasn't
to
very
remember?
old.
They told me that they stopped reminding me that I needed to remember 9/11.
Do you know what you do need to remember?
The Alamo.
The Alamo.
You're from Texas. Of course I knew that was coming.
I saw a video.
mean-
I saw a video the other day, and it was a guy in San Antonio, and he's like, "I've got my car keys, I got my wallet. Is there anything I'm forgetting?" And then it pans right behind him, and the Alamo is just there. He turns around, and was like, "Ah, shit, not again." Remember the Alamo, people.
This new medication is sweet. The patients have been responding really well.
The wild frontier.
While I'm not usually one to brag, let's just say I expected nothing less than perfection.
Shouldn't you give some credit to Blackwell since he, thought of it?
There is a fine line between theory and creation.
You are just a...
Tool.
I mean, he's too cocky.
I question your abilities as a doctor if you don't appreciate that difference. Alright, Victor. Blackwell thought up a method of treatment and you made it work. Can we drop it now? Whatever. I still made it work.
It kind of sucks we're the only ones who will ever know Blackwell had anything to do with it.
We're fortunate he agreed to help us while paying his debt to society. The world needs Professor Blackwell's research more than anyone will ever know. Welcome back, Dr. Styles. You too, Angie. Thanks for the souvenirs.
Yeah, we brought
That
you some
pochi
guilt.
was delicious. I'm such a slave to Japanese treats.
Sounds like Trevor.
John, how dare you?
Glad you like it.
Wow, it took you a while.
We didn't have much time to appreciate Tokyo, though,
It's
since
been
most
about
of our
4
time
minutes.
was spent on...
It feels like it's been more.
Really, Levi?
Since most of our time was spent on conferences and hospital visitations. I think I'm still a little jet-lagged.
Makes sense.
Can't you at least try to act like you're a world-renowned super doctor?
He's had months to adjust to that. That's not much.
He is maybe 26 years old.
Yeah, imagine you.
Don't
Win.
pull on that part. It's like the
Imagine
weakest
you
part.
win like the lottery, and
Well, no, I'm not saying he
And then I
should
only
be
get to
used
keep
to it.
half of it.
I'm saying the fact that they're expecting him to be like,
yeah.
you should act like this. It's like, dude,
It's been like 6 months.
yeah. Like, he has barely been interacting with the public at this point.
Let me tell you right now, this isn't a brag or anything, but people came up to me when I was working at NPR because they recognized my voice, and I fucking hated it. Like, it would be to the point where people would be like, "Oh my god, I listen to you every morning," and I'm like, "Please don't." Like, I don't want to just, "Oh, I heard you talk, you sounded so," and I'm like, I don't want to hear anything about how I sound or how nice I'm listening to, how I never want to hear that about myself, because when I listen to my voice, it sounds like fucking garbage.
Don't worry. I'm here for you.
I have
Your
some.
voice sounds like garbage.
Thanks.
I have some voices that are specifically like just.
I now
my
know.
voice.
I know exactly how to get under your skin now. So thank you.
You're listening to.
Well, Mitch, we've been practicing getting under skin for how long? Get the scalpel.
Have you heard back from Dr. Myers? I'd like to know how she's adjusting to Hope Hospital. Talk more about
Chris is
golems and why
practicing
we
getting
can't
under
make
the
one
skin,
right
I
now.
see.
Because
I don't think I can. Let me
because
try.
Trevor is not Jewish enough to
No,
make
he
a
did the
golem.
motion for cutting someone open in this game.
Technically,
He's not.
it's not that I'm not Jewish enough. It's that I'm not of sound mind.
I've picked up on that.
I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not of
That's-
sound Jewish mind. Depending on how orthodox you're talking in Judaism, there's only 1 or 2 people that have ever lived that had the ability to make a golem. One is the guy who created one for intentionally make a golem. There are people who have accidentally made golems, but the person in Prague made a golem.
Hey, it was an accident.
And then the Lubavitcher Rebbe, who passed away in 1994, they said that he was of sound enough mind to be able to make one, but he never made one.
It must be tough being so popular, huh? You better head up to his office.
Also,
I'll follow you to that office.
are you
girl.
saying there's a way to accidentally create golems?
Yes.
Don't you have to like specifically make something and then
Say something. Yes.
Cynthia
Declare a
Ozick, whatever her name is. She wrote a book about someone who accidentally made one.
Yeah. Essentially, if you can make one with negative intentions in order to make a, like, it's kind of like, Have you ever played Skyrim? This is a really weird comparison.
I
He
haven't
really
played
likes
it,
talking
but
Have you
about
ever played Minecraft? You can make golems in Minecraft.
So
I
in,
mean-
in
Have you ever
Skyrim,
played Redfall?
in,
No.
in
Have you
Skyrim,
ever
you
played
can
Lord of
you
the
can
Rings
cast
Gollum?
these Ash Guardians.
I've watched a full playthrough.
But if you
3
cast
times
one
now.
without
Why?
a Heartstone,
I don't know.
then it
People
will
I've
attack
watched
everybody
keep
around
streaming it.
but if your magic level is high enough to
I'd
cast
ask if
one
you were
with a
brain dead, but I already know
Heartstone,
the answer
then you
to
can
that.
control it.
To be fair,
And
all
that's
3 of them
essentially what
were
it's-
like summarized playthroughs. The longest
Moses
one was
was
an hour and a half,
absolutely not a virgin.
but it was like a super cut.
Moses was definitely not a virgin, though.
He canonically, biblically had children.
Multiple.
That's why I said children, not child. Well, thanks for letting us know. Think there's any chance he's going to give us a vacation?
But also,
better.
little fun fact: Moses
A
technically
European
isn't Jewish
vacation
enough
where you have to
because
work.
Moses spit in the face of God whenever he created
I
water from a
seriously
rock.
doubt it.
Same.
Yeah, when Moses hit the rock and created water,
Wait, Moses
A
fought the
long-term
Rock?
assignment in Great Britain.
He-
See,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
told you,
that
a
one.
European vacation.
I
where
thought you meant
have
the
to
wrestler.
work.
no,
That's not a-
Moshe is what we call him in Judaism.
Will I be going as well?
When Moshe hit the rock with the staff and created
Yes,
water,
they
God
asked
saw
for
that as
both
an
of you
affront.
specifically.
Oh,
Video game.
they're in the final stages of some project.
That's the one character.
I was just indicating that we were focused on this, not that you had to read.
That's like the one character I voice.
You just pointed,
They're
and
in the
I'm like,
final
oh no,
stages of
I
some
read.
project.
Oh my god.
I've worked in television enough to know when somebody points at when somebody points at captions, I read them.
I am surprised that Morbida has managed to butcher the spelling of Catholicism so
It
greatly.
avoid Bibbles according to Catholicism.
I'm just-
Yeah.
purgatory.
Purgatory doesn't exist in
We were
Judaism.
hesitant about their proposition.
It's called Gehenna.
But considering they
And-
finally decided to ask for our help
Yeah.
after months of silence, we agreed.
He makes me think of chicken.
Caduceus Europe will also... Actually, I do voice 2 characters.
Yeah.
One
I
of them is
voiced
just
a
my normal
character.
voice.
He died.
Caduceus Europe will also be holding a conference there in about a month.
I was ready for it.
We'd like you to attend that as well, and Director Hoffman will be joining you.
We've got a
Like he
Catholic
said,
in here.
the British have been quiet about their
Yeah,
research
Chris.
since the raid.
No.
Now all of a
Jews
sudden,
don't believe in hell, by
they're
the
asking
way.
outside organizations for help with some project.
You just think it's hello.
They must be
abbreviated.
extremely confident if they're willing to break their silence on the
Hello.
issue. Considering they were unwilling to share any information on Delphi only months ago. We would like you to keep us posted on their activities while you're there. So they're sharing their data? I thought you said they just wanted skilled surgeons.
They made sure we understood none of their research was made public.
Was to be made public.
To be made.
Director Miller is a good man, but I worry about all this secrecy. I can only assume the government wanted to have others involved as a safety measure.
Are you willing to accept, knowing that there's more to this than meets the eye?
I understand the situation, but if they need our help, I'm willing to go. We accept.
We've made preparations for you to leave in 5 days. You'll be on duty as usual until then.
I'll see you both in a month.
No, Crystal. That's an
Where are you gonna be
adventuring
the next
title.
5 days?
And it wasn't jerk, it was trash.
What?
I said it was an adventuring title, but instead of jerk, it was trash.
Excuse me.
It also wasn't an adventuring title.
What was it then? Or like adventurer title?
Are you talking about Shield Hero?
Yeah.
I believe it was Bitch and Whore.
Ah! Yes. Topics I have
The
so
king-
much experience.
The King was trash.
Ah, yeah, yes, yes.
When are we
yes.
playing Rock Band?
Not on stream. And I don't know, probably with headphones
Here,
because
you can hit buttons.
You know, you can
Phones are out
just
at the time?
disable the VOD. There's no real live there's no live like DMCA system on Twitch.
Yeah.
So you can just make it so that if you play certain games,
That's not what I
the
intended.
VOD
but-
doesn't get saved.
Well, the other thing is, no matter what you save yourself, it's still in Twitch's archives on their end. people have like gotten copyright claims or strikes from like VODs that they didn't save because Twitch saved them on their end. Which is really stupid and makes no sense, but it's happened.
You show me proof of that, and I'll believe it.
I mean, I've heard about it like
I
year
have-
ago.
I have played multiple games where that's not the case. I mean, aside and
A
these
lot
like
of it
Guitar
can come
Hero
down to
streamers.
how big of a streamer you are. Because
Yeah.
they'll pay a lot more attention to people with more eyes on them.
Yeah.
Well, you are not that, are you?
I might be.
Do what? Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do a diss track for you, John.
Oh God.
Caduceus Europe, Director's Office.
Bigger than a diss on Gen 8 Pokemon.
This gives
Bigger
me
than what?
The
heavy,
diss on Gen 8 Pokemon.
great Ace Attorney
Gen 8
vibes.
Pokemon sucks.
This is like
John
Lord
Pokemon.
Strongheart's office from
Bigger
Great
than the
Ace
diss
Attorney.
on the live action Tron.
I don't remember.
Thank you.
I don't need to diss you, I just want you gone.
Who? I swear someone voiced him at one point.
Oh, I did. I did. That's the actual German dude.
He is British.
Oh. Thank you
No,
for
no,
coming
no.
all this way.
He's a
I'm
Martian.
sure you're both quite tired. I don't believe we've spoken since the Delphi raid. It feels good to see old friends again.
It was a difficult mission, but I'm glad everything turned out for the best. It's an honor to be invited here.
Miss Thompson, please let me know if there's anything we can do to make your stay easier. After all, I'm sure Dr. Styles owes much of his success to having you at his side.
Thank you, Director. I'm positive Dr. Styles and I will both learn quite a bit during our stay.
I forgot that her last
Allow
name
me
was
to
Thompson.
introduce you to both to Dr. Owen, our research executive,
Why is his voice so airy?
because he's old. He's an old British dude.
You're old.
He will be supervising all of the research you take part in while you're with us here.
Crystal.
It's an honor to meet you both, Dr. Styles. Yes, Thompson. I think that fits him pretty well, actually. Your work on our project will be quite pivotal. I'm certain.
Nice to meet you.
Australian or something?
Dr. Owen was actually the first person to recommend your involvement. He believed that only doctors of your talent would be able to compete in these final stages. Complete these final stages.
Fourth
I'm used to
wall
playing
match.
sports anime, okay?
Playing?
Playing sports anime games. I've played too much
I was gonna
Captain
say,
Tsubasa.
playing sports anime, I'm like, I don't know how you
I
play
played
an
too much
anime.
Captain Tsubasa in my time, okay?
I don't know. All I've seen you watching
You might
recently
think
is
I'm
cooking
selfish,
shows.
but this is something only you two can handle.
Hopefully we won't embarrass ourselves too badly.
Well,
We should
then,
embarrass him instead.
if you'll follow me, I can fill you in on the details of our research.
And you can spread it everywhere.
His embarrassment?
No,
Oh.
the research. That's not
Nice
supposed to be spread.
Seed.
Oh yeah, Chat. I'm gonna spread so much research in your direction.
See? It works.
What?
Levi, never speak again. Number one. Number two, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, they're cloning.
Is this the Myrmidons?
The results of our regenerative treatments have been far beyond expectation. If I might be so bold, I would say we're about to
Do they
turn
just have
medical
these just
science
sitting on
its
top
head.
of normal office desks?
It looks like it.
Yeah. I feel
As
like
you
get
can
better.
see, we transplant these neo cells in hopes that they regenerate the lost tissue. What's surprising is how quickly it occurs and the low rate of autoimmune difficulties. This is only possible because of our advanced facilities and brilliant researchers.
John, did you enjoy it?
If we were as limited as the other branches of Caduceus, I doubt our research would have advanced even half as quickly.
Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't realize you guys were working on something like this. But what does any of this have to do with guilt research?
Most of the theories we put into practice are based on what we learned fighting guilt.
Your voice is sounding more and more Australian.
I got this. He's
That's a forbidden phrase on this stream.
I'm afraid I can't say more than that. We're saving the finer details for our conference. Scotland is in England.
That's not Scottish.
Freedom!
If it was Scottish, I wouldn't be able to understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
A private custom one that save a final detail for conference.
That's Welsh.
You know what? That works. I'll go with that. Welsh is fine. I can work with that.
All consonants,
Can
no
you-
vowels.
I don't think what you
Can
just
you
did counts
speak
as
that
fine.
way?
You said you've already treated hundreds of patients with regenerative technology?
We'll be visiting those patients tomorrow. It will be easier to understand if you can see the recoveries for yourselves.
John, you should be mildly
So
concerned.
is this like a Dragon Ball?
Dr.
Healing
Kimishima,
tube?
have you finished your rounds for the day?
What the?
Yes, Director.
What?
I assume these are the doctors from America?
America.
Your timing couldn't be better. Allow me to introduce you. Dr. Stiles, this is Dr. Naomi Kimishima. She's been working with us for some time. Like you, she specializes in miracle surgeries.
And is an ex-Delphi
A pleasure to meet you.
doctor.
Anata ga yume na style sensei ne.
Anata ga yume na style sensei ne. Anata ga you. Well, that.
I said it exactly right.
You did. I'm trying
And
to.
I said
What,
it
you-
without skipping a beat.
I'm
What,
trying.
you're telling me you can't read Spanish?
That's not.
Yo hablo
That's not
español
Spanish.
vive en Texas
That's
por
Tagalog.
24 años.
That's what?
Tagalog.
Tagalog? The heck
You
is
guys are
Tagalog?
fucking racist. That's
No,
Korean.
no. That's Antarctican.
That's
This is obviously.
if I
Hindi.
wanted to be racist, I could call it moon runes.
No, that's Jokerman.
No, that's wingdings.
We don't speak of wingdings.
This is Comic Sans.
Sans
think
Undertale? Is
No.
he the real One Piece?
Still haven't played that game.
How many? Oh,
What'd you
man.
do, Chris?
We don't want him to find out about us. We've earned way too much EXP.
It's nice to meet you.
Right, Chris?
I'm trying to drown.
Ground.
Drown.
Right,
Oh.
Chris? We
I'm
won't
afraid-
need sands in this game. We've earned too much EXP.
I'm afraid I don't understand what you just said, Dr. Kimishima. Oh, my
Chris is
mistake.
performing some sort
I was
of
under the
ritual.
impression you had recently traveled to Japan.
She actually hails from Japan, originally.
I would
That,
have never
however,
guessed.
it's not important.
Originally, it wasn't important.
She's been supporting our research in a number of ways with her unique talents.
Just like Chris.
In a perfect world, she'd be able to work in your place. However, there's been a problem.
She's been banned from the U.S. after,
Yeah.
spreading guilt. A problem?
There have been isolated reports of guilt throughout Europe, even after Delphi's defeat. Unfortunately, we have no idea what could be causing them.
I think I know.
Probably guilt.
There has been speculation that these outbreaks are occurring naturally. But splinters of Delphi are far more likely. The FBI has been investigating this as well. Dr. Kimishima has her hands full treating the guilt victims as they're brought in. That is why we cannot have her working on research full-time. We may also need you to assist her occasionally, Dr. Stiles.
Thanks, fat bastard.
I was going for Willie from The Simpsons.
Close enough.
I hope that you understand.
Of course. I'd be glad to help. I didn't realize there were still guilt outbreaks. It would appear Delphi's power runs deeper than anyone thought possible.
Uh-huh.
That's the point, Crystal. I want the voices to keep changing.
Name one voice that changed.
I changed one voice in that section 4 times.
Name one section that changed voice.
Bass.
What? Ah! Why is Chris being aggressive again? Why is it so warm?
Trevor!
Why do you think?
That is the answer.
32
Mitch.
hours have passed since the patient was infected. His vitals are relatively stable, but we have no indication how long that will last. The chiral reaction includes tetarty,
indicates.
Indicates Tatarity, and we know it's in his liver. However, the tests exercise every precaution. This strain seems unusually contagious.
You're contagious.
I've updated his charts. We have a lot of experience
know what
treating
you
this
said.
guilt, and will proceed as normal.
There. That's
Yes,
a new Chris.
if you require any additional tools, don't hesitate to let me know. I believe you'll find our facilities to be state of the art. I'm expecting a flawless performance.
Crystal, we have no clue.
We'll
what
do our
Trevor's
best.
doing.
They're all from the Greater British Isles, okay?
I'm
She's
going.
literally not.
I'm going to be observing this one from the monitoring station.
I like the old Chris bringing back.
Here he is.
I'm interested to see what your healing touch is like, Styles.
Chris, the other Chris misses you. The
Here.
other
Happy
Chris misses
lions. Chiral reaction positive. Tatardi
Beard.
bodies detected. Means of infection
What?
unknown and currently under investigation.
What do you
you.
mean?
You sitting there and announcing beard doesn't make you Chris.
What do you mean the other Chris misses me?
Chris.
You could call
Oh.
Crystal Chris, theoretically. We have a few
Caduceus-
times. She hasn't been opposed so far.
Caduceus Europe's
Get your
test.
chloroform wipe away
Sorry.
from me.
Caduceus Europe's
It's
tests
wet.
were correct.
I don't know.
This is
I
definitely
didn't know it was
Tatardi,
wet.
though the symptoms are a little unusual. Let's treat it normally, but be prepared in case anything unexpected happens. You can handle this, Doctor. I believe in you.
Crystal would be so proud of you.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
He walked
I
up
did
to the
that out
TV
of
and pretended to
Crystal's
pinch the
ear for a
boob and then
reason.
walked off.
Are you feeling alright, Derek?
Acceptable.
There.
Sure, I'm
You
fine.
attack that boob, I attack yours.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
And I attack yours.
Then I'll keep you posted
Chris.
on anything unusual. You just concentrate on the procedure.
How did you even... You didn't even put your arms up until it had already connected with your head and somehow still managed to catch it.
The
Look.
only problem we can anticipate.
I caught it with my pinky.
Chris caught the butt!
The only problem we can anticipate with
No.
Tatardi is
Hey,
changes in
stop him.
synchronicity.
Stop
Shut
him.
the fuck up, Levi! Let me talk! The only problem we can anticipate with Tatardi is changes in its synchronicity. Once we observe its movement pattern, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. That's true. Let's hope we don't need to worry about anything beyond our objective. Exterminate the Tatardi cells. I'm ready when you are.
Let's begin the operation.
Ready, Levi?
Crystal, no.
No. I said no.
6 and 13.
13 on the D12.
Yeah. No, 13 on the D10.
That should have been obvious.
Where did Rabbi go? I'm not a rabbi. I need to make that perfectly clear.
Oh, fuck this
You
one.
are one in RuneScape.
Oh no. I don't trust you with 6 on the D... Wait, no. Oh wait, your 6 wasn't on the D20. Okay,
It was
we're
on
safe.
the D10. So is 6 on the D10 music again?
No,
Or
6...
D12?
6
Yeah.
on the D20 is game narration, which I don't think you've been around for yet. And I don't trust you with it. But you got boop the snoot of every floof that's awake. And then your other one was what, 6?
6 on the D12.
Make a condition for how we play the game that applies for
Fuck.
10 minutes.
Okay, I'll hold on to that. But I will boop the flute snoot.
Well, no, that one gets streamed to chat.
Come on.
I have to set
I
up
am
the portable
struggling
camera.
heavily with this.
Let me know when you have them set up.
You did it.
Oh, I have an image I want you to put on chat too.
No. What is this? Oh, it got changed.
Okay, I just suck, I guess.
Oh, that's why it's not showing up. That's why.
Vitals dropping.
Fucking Christ!
What is your favorite book of
I'm
the
so
Tanakh?
close to just
Um,
healing touch.
It's a great question.
I can't fucking see it.
Probably Deuteronomy.
But if I had to choose like the entirety of the Tanakh, I really like the Psalms.
Oh, fuck.
Always been a particularly big fan of the Psalms, especially reading them in Hebrew. Maybe I can do that for you one day, but not while Mitch is streaming. Not while Mitch is playing.
Doctor,
Tazardi's never reacted that way before. That was horrible. It took me like 2 minutes. Doctor, are you alright? Yeah, it just surprised me is all. We should continue then. Oh no, the chiral reaction is increasing. Here it comes. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off!
doctor,
Doctor, I figured it out. You can distinguish between the Tsardi by the color they produce. Oh, no shit.
We literally couldn't have gotten this far without doing that.
Correct. Levi, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Hold on.
Violence. More violence.
My phone isn't charging. Shit.
Get a better phone.
I think I
sure
need
you're
a new
feeling
charger,
alright, Derek?
actually.
What? Yeah, of course I'm fine.
There we go. Kind of. Pet cam.
You're gonna
Come on.
throw up.
What's wrong?
Where's the pet cam? Do you have it on yet?
What?
Who's Peeps?
That's me.
Oh, it is you. That's right. I did know that.
The pet cam was that I booped their snoots.
I was gonna boop their snoot,
I already booped their snoots.
but I wanted to boop their
Then
snoot.
go boop their snoots.
I will go boop their snoots, and then John, I'll do some Hebrew reading for you.
No.
not much time left.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. How could I have missed it when it's going 0 miles an hour?
I think it always was going that.
Oh, this is different. Despair over the accident took root in the young doctor's heart, where it continued to fester for years to come. Eventually growing so large that it
love
overshadowed
despair.
everything else. The hopes that once drove the doctor to greatness were swallowed by emptiness and regret.
It's just like what we have, Chris.
Emptiness and regret.
Well, one for each, but yeah.
Nah, I got both.
Oh, okay. How much do you have, Trevor?
How much? What do I have?
Emptiness and regret.
Like 86%.
Of which?
My body.
What is the other 14% doing?
It's struggling.
It sounds like the emptiness and regret is the struggling part.
No. The emptiness is just void.
Yeah, that's exactly what emptiness is.
I don't know. You don't really appear as void
Well, see,
as a characteristic.
It's the inside that's the void.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not the outside.
The outside, I like food.
Food goes on the inside, you know.
I'm unfortunately very well aware. That's the other 14%. That's the struggle.
Regrita?
Regretty.
Regret, eh? Regrettes. Regret is my favorite Italian dish.
Fuck off! God, I really hate this part.
Eggs.
I need to be like,
But what about regurts?
I'll show you a regret.
Vitals dropping.
Chris, if you show me your regret, I'll show you my regret.
and you have to hit them like all super, super quick.
I don't want to see your egert.
No, my
Egress.
I don't want to see your egert.
It's egress.
Regurt.
regret. Okay. I feel like if John shows you his egret,
I
then
can't see.
you'll understand.
I don't want to see your regurt.
That's why you're seeing John's instead. John, send it over.
I don't want to see his either.
Nice.
Why do I have a DM from you?
I chose my picture.
Ah. If it's
What
just
do
a
you
picture
mean
of
I
Ashley
missed
with
it?
a cigarette,
What do you mean I missed it this many times? Fuck off.
the heck is... I mean, I'm gonna have to crop that. It won't fit very well into this template.
Doctor,
Good. Smooth move, X-Lax. Nice.
I mean, we can just put it.
They're
You can just
back.
hang out with us down here.
Yes.
Say hello to the Rom Bomb.
Is the book part important?
Nah.
Okay.
Just his face. Nicely done.
Chris? I don't know if I like what I'm seeing.
Do you even know what you're seeing?
I never know what I'm seeing.
negative.
Oh, that was it. The patient's sudden infection may have been caused by those toxic excretions.
Hey, it's
We'll have
Maimonides.
to look
That's
into-
right, John. The Rom Bomb, baby. Guide to the Perplexed.
Nice work, Dr. Stark.
Operation complete.
That was really fast.
Well,
The patient is saved!
I had a lot of misses.
So, what you're saying is B
mm,
or C because the game just wants to make everything C. Yeah.
we've gotten other grades,
Caduceus Europe. Operating room.
like A.
What the... What's wrong with... Dr. Stiles, is there something wrong with the patient? No, this is... Derek!
Too much
What
healing.
happened?
Too much healing touch.
His symptoms.
This is bad. Order a chiral test immediately.
That sounds like someone in stress.
He may have been infected.
Great. I too whisper mostly calmly when somebody is.
Second opinion.
They said the thing. So.
Well, they said the name of the last game here earlier too. See, under the knife.
Oh, and they said shift and guilt. That's what I do to Trevor all the time.
I'd rather there be careless whispers instead of calm whispers.
I can pull out my saxophone and play that right now.
Now.
What's wrong, Levi?
Saxophone.
What's wrong with saxophone?
It's not what's wrong with saxophone. It's the ideologies of saxophone.
The ideologies of it?
Yes.
Caduceus Europe emergency
But what about
ward.
saxophone?
I don't have an opinion.
Tests
on
are
it yet.
positive.
Needs more
He's been
research.
infected with guilt.
Oh, so you need to
Maybe if
research.
you'd worn a mask.
I knew there was something odd about that last patient. There's no precedent for this. If it's reached his heart, he shouldn't even be conscious.
I guess I was careless. I didn't think.
That was my carelessness.
We've wasted enough time talking about it. If we don't operate immediately, he'll die. I wish we'd run. I wish we had
Crystal,
more
I don't
options
need
to
to
go
repent.
on.
We have
But
Mitch
we've
for
run.
that.
That's such a weird fucking sentence.
No, you misread.
I-
You misread the word information.
No, I wish we had more information to go on, but we've run out of options.
Yeah, you read the word options instead of.
I say we blame
Yeah.
the player instead of the game again.
I've got dyslexia, okay?
Name
That's
one
not
dyslexia.
Shut up.
Dr. Kimishima, you're the only person qualified to handle this operation.
Of course, director.
Here, cat butt.
I've contacted Caduceus USA and received their consent to proceed. I don't need to tell any of you how crucial this surgery will be. But Dr.
Does he have a
Stiles
butt?
is no ordinary patient. He's the medical field's national treasure.
Well, more like international treasure at this point.
Yeah.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Miss Thompson, I would like you to provide full support to Dr. Kirishima.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Little crybaby bitch.
What?
Director, may I speak to Dr. Stiles? I'd like to speak with the patient alone.
If you must.
Wait.
We'll be right outside. Let us know as soon as you're ready to proceed.
You're gonna try and talk to him?
I'm worried that Nurse Thompson's feelings for you will prevent her from doing her job. Are you sure she can handle this? Don't worry about Angie. She's the best there is.
What about you?
She's Professor Blackwell's daughter, right? I hope she's as tough as her old man.
I mean, she helped operate on him.
Huh? I took a few jobs for Delphi back in America, under an assumed name. I can't stop time or anything, but my healing touch was enough for them to pay top dollar. They needed me to keep guilt subjects alive long enough to complete their research. In a way, that guilt inside you wouldn't exist without me. Well, why are you... After you raided Delphi's American Adolf facility, I cut a deal with Caduceus Europe. I gave them a guilt sample and my healing touch in exchange for full immunity. This is how I've chosen to atone for my sins. No. Why are you telling me this? Trust is a crucial component of the doctor-patient relationship. Yeah, but it's usually
There's just this face
the other
looking
way
at the camera
around.
the whole time.
Yeah, Maimonides is intrigued,
And
okay?
he's looking at the gameplay window too. He's like, huh, I wonder what's going on over there.
So the reason I chose him is not only is he a rabbi, a philosopher, a Jewish leader, he was also the physician to the leader of the Ottoman Empire in the 1100s.
Wait,
You might have a
he
point.
came up with these things?
I had my reservations, of course.
Oh.
Doubts about whether I deserve to keep
I didn't
operating.
know they
Not
had
the
an
Ottoman
empire.
Look at
but-
us. You've saved countless lives, and you'll die if I can't save yours. But I've realized something. As long as I'm still needed, I can be a doctor. I want my life back, just as much as you want to live. We both need to keep fighting. I believe in you, Kimishima.
Yeah.
Even though I just met you,
I didn't know.
I can trust you with my life.
Okay.
See you
Trevor
on the
just
other
had a
side.
hunch.
Probably not a thing that a doctor should say to a patient. See you on the other side.
Hmm.
You know, I'm taking it as see you on the other side of the operation.
Chiral reaction
Yeah.
positive. Kyriaki and Paraskevi bodies. Oh god.
Jeez.
Proximity to the heart necessitates vitals be monitored closely. Here are the test results. This chiral reaction shows 2 distinct patterns. Yeah, he's been infected by 2 different strains of guilt at the same time. Then it's too late. There's no reason to assume the worst. You're right, I'm sorry. What types, or do we know which strains of guilt are involved?
How are they going to do a lawsuit if they're dead?
The tests say Kyriaki and Paraskevi. You already know the affected area is Derek's heart. Kyriaki's lacerations are going to present a serious danger to his vitals. And if we give Paraskevi an opening, it will burrow directly into his heart. We won't be allowed any mistakes, so we'll both need complete concentration.
I thought your cable broke.
It's
That's more like it. Just hold it
You know,
together,
there's another
alright?
lightning cable right under there.
Saving Dr. Stiles will
Right here?
require 2 steps. Exterminate
like,
the Kyriaki.
It's white.
Extract the Paraskevi.
Let's begin.
I keep that there in case someone with iPhones wants to charge.
That's me. I'm pretty sure the only friend you have. No, Connor has one too, right?
Yes. John is ready for this operation.
If this operation succeeds, John, I'll read you a psalm in Hebrew.
I've never heard of that as a reward before.
We're going to be
He
working
was
around his
asking
heart, so
about
be
it
very
earlier.
careful, Doctor. I can't even think with this music.
That's the way John operates.
Well,
Thought second.
Levi,
Everything
this
else
is
first.
unfortunate.
What?
My phone's not charging.
I don't know. I've never been able to test the cable out.
Dr. Kimishima, I would
I
like to
think it's
confirm the
worked for
procedure
Connor.
before we get started. Don't forget that Paraskevi
I mean, I
will
have a
stop
few
moving
lightning
momentarily
cables.
if it's attacked by the
I
surgical
think it might be
laser.
my phone and not the lightning
So if you notice the
cable.
guilt attempting to escape by
I mean,
burrowing into the
and
affected
little
area,
code over there that says
I would
USB
strongly
cables.
advise using the
There's
laser to
lightning.
stop it in its tracks.
Well, how about
Because If it gets into the patient's heart, then there's nothing we can
One of the
do.
tiny bags is lightning.
Don't worry, Angie. I'll take care of him.
This
Oh
one
god, I didn't work with... I
If it
didn't...
has lightning cables in it.
has one
Laser
light-
the
yeah,
tail,
lightning cable.
and if it's two, it looks like they're both one piece, so you should be able to just pull them out. Try pulling it out with the forceps at the head.
Yeah. You stun them at the base and pull them at the head.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well, this is bad.
Oh, yeah, isn't there also supposed to be karaoke in there?
Are you just
Yes.
losing the zip ties or twist ties? What are you doing with them?
They're over here by my body.
I just put them back on the cable so that they stay with the cable.
Fuck. Guys.
Okay.
No.
Please contact Caduceus USA.
What's...
Despair over the accident took root in the young doctor's heart. Oh.
That's right, because it isn't Dr. Styles getting...
I'm going to
It
need
isn't
a surgeon when
specifically
Chris
Dr.
is done with me.
Wait, we have a canon height for Dr. Styles. He's 5'10.4 inches.
I bet you we
5
could
feet,
have.
10.4 inches.
I bet you we could have
That's
looked at
pretty
the
much
manual
exactly
and found
mine.
that. The manual gives.
I'm like
a-
5'10" and a half or
I'm a
something.
big boy.
The manual gives a lot of information about the major characters and some of the patients.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm a Twitch streamer. Actually, I'm 6 foot. Because for some reason that's a thing on Twitch.
It depends on the day for me.
Like they're just like everyone has to be 6 foot. Or
Sometimes
I'm.
I'm 6 foot. Sometimes I'm 7 foot.
Sometimes I'm 8'3".
Sometimes I have 2 feet.
Sometimes I would like to be able to focus.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So one of the cables worked and the other didn't.
Yeah, this one did not work.
Well, the one that didn't can just go back in the bag then.
Why not just like recycle it at work?
I mean, I can try it out again next time. Because it could just be your phone not liking it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And technically, I don't own that cable. It just got left here by someone.
Ooh,
Silas.
No, that sounds about right.
I don't think I've met Silas, have I?
That's my brother.
Oh, no, I have not. Take me to one of your family dinners on Monday nights, and I'll meet your family.
He wasn't there tonight.
Neither were you.
No. Mitch insisted on me not leaving while they played game.
I was gonna be
Like,
here eventually.
Cut them.
Yeah. Jesus
God
Christ, that's way
damn.
too... Okay. Maybe I just have to... As soon... Okay, I know what to do now.
Settle down, John.
As soon as I get the,
John, I'm pretty sure the structure of a human
the
can't
Paraskevi
even
dealt with, I'm
sustain
just
itself
gonna
at that
healing
height.
touch.
The
Or
tallest
scale.
person ever confirmed was 8 feet 11 inches tall. That's Robert Wadlow. He
Yeah.
lived to 22 years old and had massive health issues.
Yeah, so a 34-foot version of a person.
Wouldn't
They
physically
probably
work.
wouldn't even be able to
Yeah,
stand.
the
They wouldn't be
tallest,
able to,
the
like,
tallest
exist.
scientifically,
They'd just
like,
be laying there and dying.
the tallest theoretical person scientifically would be around 9 feet, and even then it would be like, yeah, we almost reached that with Robert Wadlow, and then
Like our body, like our bone structure is not
yeah,
set up to handle that.
Gosh. I'll show you a bone structure. Oh, it doesn't. It's not this one that slides off. Maybe it's. Oh no, I think Trevor has that arm today.
what?
The arm that can just slide off and show the bone. That's the one. You're just over there and you just dislocate both arms.
I couldn't grab it. I couldn't grab them.
Vitals are dropping.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's nothing I
It's
can...
that Naruto shirt. It's doing ninja moves to him.
Hokage!
I'll take your word for it. I don't know what that means.
Fucking guys, let me focus for 5 minutes. That's all I ask. 5 minutes.
I didn't.
Or give me headphones so that I don't have to listen to you guys and stop throwing things across the screen.
Also, if you want, I can try and do it instead.
Yeah, Chris is more used to ignoring me than you.
Not entirely wrong.
Sure do love seeing that on a dating app. I smoke, but like medically. Is that okay?
What?
Huh?
I had somebody match and they're like, I see you don't smoke. But I do. I do it for medical reasons.
What's the medical reason? Nicotine addiction?
Other type of smoking, I'm assuming.
Vaping?
Weed.
Yeah, I figured weed. That's the only one I can think of that's medical.
And even then, it's not usually medical.
Not
It's
usually.
medicinal.
I see.
Ooh, clean.
Oh, he's dead, just like that.
Remember when the game said the laser is dangerous to normal tissue?
Yeah.
We've been lasering the heart as much as we want, and it's been fine.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
They said my package is late.
I would have never guessed.
What are his vitals are at 50 right
Person's
now.
attacking
Alright,
me.
this is what I'm doing.
Where is De Pere, Wisconsin?
The what?
De Pere. D-E-P-E.
Oh.
De Pere.
Oh.
It is a suburb of Green Bay.
Oh, okay, that's far.
Yeah, it's a little ways
My
away.
ex-girlfriend is from there.
Was that like 2 hours away?
Yeah, it's
2
like
hours,
3.
2 hours, 4 minutes from here.
It's really not 2 hours. It's,
I guess that's without traffic too.
yeah. It's really more like 2.5 to 3.
I have a client up there. Actually, they're north of Green Bay.
I see.
McDonald's updated their cover photo. Grimace.
I figured I'd not.
Please! For the love of all that's holy, hit! Thank you.
Vitals are dropping. Here goes.
Yeah, hers is weird.
Oh, so hers recovers vitals too.
Oh my god, they're going so fast.
You have to hit them each twice. I think. Oh, it's 3?
Still one more under there, right?
It might be 2. It seems like
3.
It seems like the exacts to the healing touch might vary from person to person.
One more.
Heart reaction decreasing.
Is there another wound?
Too big.
Oh shoot,
It's
I didn't
still
realize.
alive,
I
yeah.
didn't realize. No! What am I doing?
Oh,
Just dead.
God.
Cool. Okay, so I probably cannot. I probably can't do that. I have to probably wait on the healing touch then.
Synchronous.
Let's begin.
Mitch could have used his channel points for this, and he did this, and he made me eat dinner instead.
One's healthier.
John, it's not funny.
It's going to be okay. Doctor,
I see.
Wait. Did they?
Never mind. This one's more your speed, Chris. It's just like 15 identical cats. But
Vitals are dropping.
Aware. Brother! My brother in Christ. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the walkthrough, because maybe the walkthrough will tell me what order I should do this in.
And do you want me to try?
I'm gonna do one more try and then I will give it to you. Okay. I am doing it the right way.
what are you doing?
Except that I need to tread a suture.
What are you doing?
Time.
You've revealed Kermit.
That's not.
Kermit was underneath it. It was hiding him.
I have medium whiteboard.
Didn't I do it for you?
Oh. That's not medium whiteboard.
Do it
it's going to be okay.
That's small whiteboard.
when I do it
Medium whiteboard isn't under there.
for me.
What's medium whiteboard?
That one's in my bedroom. It's behind the door.
Oh, jeez, is that big one that you used to put the rats in? Or is that
No,
large
that's
whiteboard?
big whiteboard. Medium whiteboard is leaned in front of it.
I see.
Have you not found it yet? It's got like corkboard on the edge. Also, Connor broke it.
On the edge.
Yeah.
So then what did he grab?
No, he got the right one.
Oh,
It's just the only one that has corkboard on the edge.
I mean, you can't really see it from the back, so I didn't notice.
Wait, laser? Fuck, which one am I using?
It should be scalpel.
That's what I did.
I was about to say Crystal's got the embodiment of rat, and then, well, yeah, I guess still the embodiment of rat even at the end. They do that.
They do.
Vitals
vitals, what the fuck?
Don't worry, they're always dropping.
Vitals are dropping.
Wait. Oh, fuck off.
The Vision Pro.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Apple made one. I didn't even hear what it was called. I just knew that they were making one.
I would probably go for most brands before Apple.
I mean, the Meta Quest 3 just got announced.
Oh yeah, the Apple virtual headset or whatever. Yeah. I saw
Excuse
that.
me. Oh, wait. Laser. Wait. Laser. Yes, laser.
You're on drain.
Fuck!
Oh. He said that, and literally right then, scrolling past it. It showed up in my feed right then.
Stop switching the drain! Oh no, this is bad. No, it's gone.
Vitals are dropping.
Not much time left.
It's gone.
Yeah.
I couldn't get him.
Yeah, if it burrows, he instantly dies.
And the star thing, it took me 5 times to get it, and then it didn't slow down time. Pissed. Pissed.
Let's begin.
It's going to be okay.
Wait, they're kind of right. The UI for the Apple headset is literally just the Vita home screen. Like 1-to-1.
Doctor,
I see.
I would ask that you guys please stop throwing things in front of the screen while I'm trying to do this. Please. And thank you.
Okay, when Chris comes back, he's gonna love this. Chris, someone made their custom character in Street Fighter 6 Majima, and he's doing dance-offs against Street Fighter characters. It's great.
I'd believe it.
Let's let Mitch do this.
Why do they disappear so quick?
Vitals are dropping.
I'm well aware.
Laser.
Wow. You'd think I could just like put it anywhere and it would heal something, but no.
Japanese game to go through. Oh goodness. Wait, what, John?
I certainly wouldn't do that on purpose.
Launch Death Stranding on Mac?
No, not you.
Oh, I meant John.
I drew it.
Tidal reaction decreasing.
Yay. I don't think that's me. Let me see if I can. I just need
What? How was that not it? There we go.
Laser.
Yeah, so her healing touch heals when you successfully complete something.
Oh. Could be.
Alright.
Okay. There's another one in there.
Oh, what's it?
Two more. Oh. Come back in.
Yeah, the big one goes back in.
Not much time left.
Why will it not hit?
Vitals are dropping.
Why? Brother! I'm dead. Fuck! You can take it. I'm absolutely just... Okay, so hers do not slow down time for some idiotic reason. You have changed the rules of the game on me.
No, hers...
Hers heals
Yeah.
people.
Hers has actually always been different.
I have at no point realized that because hers have never been hard enough for us to really need it.
John, you and your undying love need to take a pause.
John,
Why do you
are
need-
you aware that this is a fictional game?
It's going to be okay.
No, he's talking like the girls. I don't know which one he's talking like, but he's talking like one of them.
Do both of them have feelings for him? I mean, I guess it is a Japanese video game. But
You're a Japanese video game.
I wish.
Well, one of them is literally meeting him for the first time right now.
You never know. You never know. Love at first suture.
I mean, he's
I don't think
she's
anyone's
literally
ever said
getting a
that.
look at his heart.
She's already inside of him. Haven't even had the first date.
I see.
I didn't.
Didn't even buy him dinner first.
I know. I didn't peg him to be able to do that.
Oh.
Just stop.
That's exactly right, John. It wouldn't be an anime video game without a love triangle.
Wait, you drew some. What the
I
heck?
did.
You made
I
something
mean-
Hebrew for John.
I did.
Why is there literally like 2 bites of a sandwich in the trash?
Because I didn't finish it.
You got that close and couldn't.
Wait, why do we need an anime boy band?
I prefer the band in Kono Oto Tomare.
Couldn't tell you.
Vitals.
2 more. Jeez. Ultrasound, baby.
Why is this working at all?
Ultrasound.
Yes.
He is well aware.
Trust me, I don't really want my vitals, like, close to 20. If I can help it.
The Kyriaki is legitimately the worst one to play against.
Power reaction decreasing.
Wait.
Oh, there's also one in the lower left.
That's why I was doing it.
Okay. Alright, you're down to like a minute. I don't know that this is enough time.
Not much
If
time
it's-
for those.
If it's just vital, it's not even worth.
I would just, laser. Still want to go back inside.
Hurry, Doctor.
You don't have enough time. You just have to go for.
Cut him. Yeah. Cut.
Vitals are dropping.
Nah.
Yeah.
Close.
This is the problem.
The medical board been notified.
I mean, this would be a situation where it actually kind of makes sense, because it's like, oh, hey, one of your top doctors just died.
Just got yeeted.
Yeah. Yes,
Like-
they've been yeeted.
Oh, this
As
is
they sit on a bed.
this is not hard mode.
Is this normal?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Easy is easier.
You're easier.
And you're the only one-
2 inches, so
You're the only one who's played easy.
I have, and I passed.
I think any of us could have passed at that point.
You never know, man.
Well, considering we went back and passed it on normal.
Yeah, you never know, man. Could Levi?
He has done harder ones. Change my.
Just waiting to finally have a video game that I'll be good at come up, and then it's over for you guys. How about Madden? Can we play Madden on stream?
I only have one.
I beat you at Madden.
I beat you at NBA Jam.
I guess there's the PS3 ones.
Or what was? No, that was NBA Live,
This is
right?
the one that I keep.
Yes,
Sentimental
NBA Live.
reasons.
The more recent Madden, I think I'd have an edge up on you, Mitch.
Just play it Zapper.
Well, considering that I haven't played a more recent Madden, probably.
I used to have a Madden League with my buddies back in college.
Play the Grand Turismo.
I think we can't even focus on these. We just have to, yeah.
Vitals are dropping.
Well, every time you take one out, you have to have some reserve,
Yeah.
because otherwise it will kill them or it will kill him when it comes out.
The title probably gives away a lot of.
Dude, fighting the Kyriak is just the worst. Because the scalpel, like, it doesn't detect the scalpel very well.
Mitch, was it you who gave me mouse capade?
What?
Did you give him Mickey Mouse capade?
Yes.
He gave me a few NES games at one point. And there were all these games that were worth like absolutely nothing, and then Soul Calibur on Dreamcast, which I already had. You mushroom. Really?
I thought you were just gonna keep saying rats.
Just get the.
I mean, if you make a fist towards her, she gets very upset because Jake really made her start being.
How are we actually decreasing?
Why did Jake punch you?
No, he was like, that's like you when they smell your scent. So he just kind of did this, and Pepper wasn't really interested, so he just kept doing it more and more. And she just associates this with.
They do
Laser.
tend to prefer this rather than open cans. At least more
You know what?
Why is this wet? Why are you wet?
No, you gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You know what?
Vitals are dropping.
Yeah, I got a kilo this afternoon. You guys want to split it?
Not much time.
Stop the Paraskevy before it burrows into his heart.
It's already dead, so I don't have to worry about that.
It's, you know, just everything else that you have 40 seconds to deal with.
I would just kill the things first.
Did you use healing touch yet?
Yes.
No, it doesn't matter.
It only makes it it heals instead of stops or slows time.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I assume once you kill these things, it'll automatically heal.
That is not true.
I don't know.
Probably. Yeah.
I think we might just have to end it on this one.
No, John, they aren't that bad. John, if you want to come over, I've got some spare. If you want to split it.
What is
What do you think it is?
sugar?
No, it's
Can't do that.
like I said, I bought a kilo. No.
Flour?
Cake mix.
I think you just move it over. No. Move it back? Okay. Okay.
Let's begin.
Oh, now you take the road. Yeah, that makes sense.
Trevor, I'm holding you accountable.
I gotta stop because I got a bad string of those.
It's going to be okay.
No, that's not how eating cake works. This is what you should start using to measure all your stuff.
Alright.
Doctor,
Rain, oh my god, how are you both doing? Rain and
Okay, that should help things considerably.
In the top, the shade of Lamb Proby Lamb? What's that? Oh, Pac-Man, both of them, Assassin's Creed Unity. Echo the Dolphin.
You realize how expensive those cakes
Don't even. I would say, yeah, don't even worry about that.
As much as the games are. It's like it's because they're so fresh.
carb reaction decreasing.
Come on.
Vitals are
Try
dropping.
to open a fresh one. You want to swing? Vegetable oil.
I was gonna say, don't even worry about that. And just do the healing touch when you needed to. But
What? Oh, right, this is just a time-based...
Vitals are dropping.
healing touch.
Here goes.
Okay. I went too slow with anything.
You grabbed the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Crystal, I'm finally doing the dihydrogen monoxide you redeemed like an hour and a half ago.
I mean, I had... So did I.
I probably did.
I mean, I did it when it was redeemed.
Let's begin.
It's going to be okay.
John.
You know, the music really doesn't help for this game.
Okay. It's the most, like, awkward cut ever.
I love that my Maimonides is still just hanging out on the top of the screen. Maimonides wants you to succeed.
You are playing a dangerous game.
Vitals are dropping.
What, by letting that many things release at once?
It may have paid off, but
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. On the skillful playing of the video game Trauma Center. He'll come back from the
Skillful
dead
is
just to do,
one way to describe this.
He'll come back from the dead just to do that.
You're at 7.
Okay, so there's one more floating around.
Power reaction decreasing.
You're in a much faster pace than you were last time. You'll get some back from disinfecting, right?
A little, not much. And that runs out much faster.
I'll use healing touch now. This is just gonna.
I wouldn't have done it until you were much lower, but
Yeah, I guess I would have done it now. I just didn't want it bothering in the.
don't even worry about vitals. Just, yeah.
Well, I guess I got that one.
Nice. Just a big one left now, right?
It does slow the dying, so it is nice to periodically do it.
Crystal, I made cake.
Nice.
Power reaction is negative.
No, it's not enough
Wow.
brand
You
cake.
did it.
Alright.
Not much time left.
I was honestly concerned something else would pop up.
Dr. Styles, you're going to be okay. We did it.
Disinfect, baby.
Nah, let him get an infection.
You don't need the forceps to grab that.
I wasn't trying to.
You were amazing, Dr. Kimishima, and thank you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, John, I owe you some Hebrew.
Ooh.
No, you don't.
I do. I'll make it really tasteful, don't worry.
20 cools earned. 11123.
B. It was a B. How the heck?
I'm gonna try and make this sound pretty.
I mean, I guess there were some bads, so that does make a little sense.
B for bad.
If that's the case, what's C?
Trevor.
Your airy.
A miracle. I don't believe it. We're fortunate the operation went so well.
It's not like we've been treating that type of stuff the whole game.
Trevor.
Caduceus Europe would be ruined if Dr. Styles had died on our watch. You're truly a blessing, Dr. Kirishima.
Just be aware, you are literally talking into the mic.
That's the point, yeah. Mitch.
Thank you, Naomi. I'm sure Derek will get well soon. I was just doing my job. No need to thank me. But why would you want to hide your tears from him? You think he doesn't already know? The man deserves to see how you feel.
Okay, John. Ready?
We should stop for the night.
Yes. Ready, John? Ready, John? I'll try to do this as tastefully as possible, but I can't promise anything.
Nothing he does is tasteful.
Tasteful Hebrew?
It's hard. This is Psalm 104, which you probably know is
Praise the Lord, oh my soul.
I don't know that song.
Yeah, that's because you're a Catholic. That's not a slight on you. That's a Baptist like rock song.
Did you hear Levi in the background?
No, what'd he say?
He continued it.
Oh, did he? Oh, my soul.
Yes.
In Hebrew, it's Baruki nafshi et Adonai Adonai Elohai Gadol meod hod vehadar lashisha o etelka salama o teshamayim kariya hamkare bachamim aliyod hasamavrim rechu tohamle hame hamelek al kefne reach osemacha beruche mesheratav ashloed yasadar etzal mechona baltimot lecham moed.
Tell me this isn't it doing it for you? Yeah, John, I know.
Listening to a Texan Jew speak Hebrew into a mic to someone who I don't know
You don't know John?
If you can.
in real life.
You've met him.
Have I?
Yeah, he only moved out of state like, what, 6 months ago or
If you
something?
can read that. That's
When
what I just
would you
read.
have met him?
That's some Hebrew
Sure,
for you.
some game where you two met.
Maimonides, thank you for your time.
Mario Kart.
Probably Mario Kart.
would have been the best bet.
I didn't show up for any of those Mario Kart games.
I thought you were there for Double Dash and Advance, or Super Circuit. You were definitely there for part of DS. Because you were so adamant about, like, doing stuff with the mission mode. Alright, chat. You knew this was coming. Transitioning to cooking stream.
Angus.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Alright, I'm gonna find a video game for us to play that's not this.
No, this is great.
And I don't really want to be worrying too much about fast hands at the moment.
Wait, we saved and all that, right?
Give me 1 second, just to make
It
sure.
might flicker, but like it'll be fine.
It do be saved.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I miss you already.
Bah!
Is he leaving?
Yeah.
Hasta luego, amigo.
Pasta something.
Okay, I'm setting up your PS3. This is a
What?
sports stream now.
No.
That was my cup holder.
Sorry.
I do PS3. We're gonna do some bacon.
You can turn on the cooking stream and you can have me as a tiny clip in the background.
You can bake while
Yeah.
playing a game.
I'm always
Where's
baking.
the other? Oh, are they in there?
What
What
are
are we
you?
looking for?
Those.
Let's get some.
Also, the pink one is Mitch's, I believe. So
There, that's a good baking theme.
already know.
All right. How do we set up the video game in the top right screen?
Jeez. Levi's probably.
Essence of baking.
Okay, don't tell him.
Is this golf? Oh no, that's tennis.
Oh, your PS3 doesn't work, does it?
They both work. What are you doing? Not that one.
Yeah, I remembered that. That's the one with the broken disk drive, right?
No, I just modded it. Just bring your own PS3 out. It actually has the game's data on it.
You know what? It might.
We're gonna have to like do it from scratch on that one.
You know, I did not read that as bacon at first. I read it as Bagon.
Bagon.
The
The
Pokemon.
Pokemon, the dragon Pokemon.
Yeah. That becomes Shogun and then Salamence. This don't seem like bacon music to me.
Hey, this is my baking music. You have a problem with my baking music? Tap it up with my manager. Was it Senior Trevor?
So your landlord?
Sure.
I mean, would that not be your manager in terms of owning the place?
He hasn't been my
In terms of owning the place,
John, I don't know if you can still hear me from this, but I was not raised religious. I went to a Reformed temple throughout college and attend Orthodox services now. So I call myself Reformadox, which is kind of like doesn't work. As,
Reformadox.
yeah. Like,
sounds
if
so
conservadox is a thing, like in between conservative and orthodox, and conservaform is a thing, but reformadox is not. Just to give you an idea.
Okay.
So, yes. But I would, if I had to, like, label myself now, I'd probably consider myself modern Orthodox. I'm not Haredi or Hasidic or anything like that. But
So modern Orthodox is what you would really call yourself now?
I'm going to. I assume the HDMI is in the Switch, right?
It's the PS3. We can't use HDMI. The capture card can't read it.
I just want to play it on your TV.
Then it's the one that says console to TV.
Is it in the Switch?
Look on the left.
Where?
On the
Oh, on the left of the Switch?
or is that
Oh, console to TV.
you might have to go through the
Yeah.
I only am aware of that because Levi mentioned it like last time I was here.
I mentioned things?
The fact that those cables were there.
Oh, yeah. To simplify things.
If you know they're there.
Especially since everyone seems to notice the Wi-Fi password without me telling them.
There's been plenty of times where someone asks what the Wi-Fi password is.
That's just because they don't want to look for
Not necessarily. They're not necessarily.
No, I don't. I consider it mostly allegorical, which is a modern interpretation. Maimonides actually has a similar feeling. I follow a lot of Maimonides' teaching specifically. So let me find TV remotes here. Levi, donde está la TV remotes?
What do you mean? Like I said,
Oh, there they are. Never mind.
30 seconds, they don't have these questions.
Most people have it like sitting on the table, not under shelves.
On the table was pretty busy.
I'm not saying both sides don't make sense. I'm just saying
I try not to make sense. We have a Trevor for that.
you're sure about that.
You're right, he sings in Hebrew sometimes, and I don't understand that. So technically he does qualify as not making sense.
I never make sense.
Does anyone here make sense?
Chris makes sense.
Sometimes.
You have a job, therefore you earn cents.
I don't wanna.
Then give it to me.
You wanna work at Walgreens again?
No, the cents you earn.
You wanna work at Walgreens again?
I wouldn't be opposed. The manager got kicked out of the company for too many people hating him, which is the whole reason I left.
You wanna work at my Walgreens?
Sure.
Pay me $20.
Can't do worse.
You're not getting $20.
Like it
That's my
fundamentally
minimum
probably
now.
can't be
I don't work
worse.
anywhere for less.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
One,
I made $50K at my last job. So it's hot in here. Excuse me. Is it hot in here to you? Hey Google, set it to cool and 68 degrees.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I mean,
I know that I can do it, but it'll usually do it by itself, even if it says it doesn't understand. Hey Google, Set the temperature to 68 degrees.
I honestly do not know how.
Hold on.
Sure. Setting the living
Done.
room thermostat to 68 degrees.
I've never seen a thermostat like that, so I wasn't 100% sure whether I should just turn it or if there was something else I was supposed to do. But, I mean, between that and, like, low mid 70s is where my family keeps it. Like, with our thermostat, we can actually set it to be like, if it's under this heat, if it's over this cool. So we just have a range where it doesn't turn on, or it doesn't active. Because apparently the fan part of it is always going at home.
Welcome to Thomas.
Thomas.
Yeah.
The tank engine?
Wait, you still haven't made your own PSN account?
Nope.
You do know it's, I think, technically considered illegal to use someone else's account?
Sometimes.
Well, because anything that happens, like, they could get penalized for it or their account could get banned, and it's just your fault.
Again, I don't have this connected to internet either, so.
Oh, you're using my controller too?
Oh, I'd suck.
I mean, I guess we're wrapping up then, chat, since they're doing things we can't really stream.
I thought you were. I mean, I can
It's the PS3.
get something on Switch.
I mean, you don't need to be doing anything else. Like, what are you playing, Rock Band?
No.
This all moved around so much.
Oh, I thought the HDMI cord was plugged into the Switch.
Oh, I don't plug things into the Switch dock. I have a cable that runs behind the system with the Switch plug.
Play Smash. I'm terrible at Smash. I have Mario Kart though.
You know, you can't be worse at Smash than some people I've seen.
I'm pretty bad at Smash.
I can almost guarantee I've seen worse. You want to know
Are
why?
you playing tennis?
Yeah. I can't hear anything though.
Well, yeah, it's set to PC audio.
Oh, which means this, right?
Apparently. Well, we don't have a way to put this on screen unless we, like, point a camera at it.
I can find something else to play. That's not an issue.
Worst case scenario, we don't have to stream.
That's what I was saying. Like, we'll just wrap it up here.
I mean, it is 11:40.
Have fun, Crystal and John.
Like, this is